Hello, dreamers. What's going on tonight? Come on in, make yourself comfortable. Not even letting me get on screen. Hi, Wing Zero. I guess I'm your Dirk right now. Be responsible.
Good boy.
Okay, fair enough. You know what? I'll take the headpats. Welcome back, you all. Welcome to the Zettaplex, your escape from it all and your chance to explore your dreams. Just remember, it'll only cost you a memory as long as you're here. How are you all doing tonight? Are you enjoying Saturday so far? Enjoying, hopefully, a peaceful evening? I apologize, I'm going to have a little trouble pronouncing that. 801-975-423, hello. Claiming rewards. I was going to say, I hope we can get you a username. Just because otherwise I feel I might be running into some trouble trying to say a username that's a number. But, hi, stretching my tail right off the bat. All right. Well, I guess might as well loosen up. Always good to get a nice stretch in at the start of things. Relax, kick back. This is your escape from it all. Recovering from a headache. You heard those cracks? Indeed you did. I know, they are ASMR for you. You just get to listen and just crack. Can hear you, you can stretch. Oh my God, Wing Zero. Normally I'd charge extra for that, but fair enough. We'll make an arrangement afterward if that's what you desire in your dream. Definitely need this. Well, make yourself comfy, Zoe. You know this is your place just to relax, let loose. We'll get up to some silly stuff. Very good cracking sound. Oh my God, are y'all starting to line up to either hear me crack or crack something else? Who said anything about fantasy? Okay, fair enough. Oh my. Hospital for dehydration, eek. Yes, drink. Get your water, get your electrolytes. In fact, you know what? I'm even going to give myself a redeem right off the bat. There we go. Want to stay hydrated. All ready to be spicy goodness? Well, it's like y'all are just... I'm just your guide to this world. So in case y'all are starting to take things spicy, well, who am I to slam the brakes? Okay, fair enough. There might be some times where I do slam the brakes on where it's just like, easy now. I can show you my fourth leg on stream, but I gotta keep the third leg unless it's a Fansly stream. Otherwise, we're gonna start having big problems with Twitch TOS. You're seeing Shrek right now. Uh-huh. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, anyway. So yes, Leslie, my name is Mihai Zetta. So, that's me. I'm your boy. I'm the Dream Dragon. Or just Mihai's fine. Your secret from me, Deli-chan, is, are you a good boy? I mean, I'd like to think so. I know, while I do keep some secrets, there are some that I do wear on my sleeve. So, usually you can spot it. I wear them on my sleeve. I wear them on my arm like it's a mom tattoo. Let's see. Ooh, just got a little message in. Let me take care of this. There we go. Can't do any point redeems? Well, you know, I do hold back the tits for a little bit, so you'll be able to play with my tits soon enough, but at least at the start of things, because otherwise there's just too much chaos. You know, it's funny. I'll watch some other streamers. Like sometimes I'll tune into Whiskey Dingo, and 9 times out of 10, Whiskey shows up, and it's just like, "Hey everybody, it's Whiskey!" Cream pie to the face, and he's just like, Wow. Okay, guys, seriously, you're just gonna hit me like that? Wow. Y'all just can't wait to cream pie me. You're gonna fucking cream pie me as soon as I show on the stream. Oh, whiskey. But, yes. Man, I'm just gonna be stuck in a collar the entire night. Fair enough. Gonna do what? Yeah, you heard me, Reed. Whiskey gets cream pied. They cream pie him as soon as he shows up. And just all of a sudden, you know, he comes on screen, just... You hear the splat. But... Cream pie, no Diddy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, certainly you don't have any Diddy in there. That'll get into trouble. Solace Sweet Undertale Redeem. Indeed. I'm surprised, Dandelion. You've not seen that yet? That one, that's actually... Very popular, Redeem. Very on brand, darling. Are you representing my brand? I'll let the foot off the brake in a bit. Yeah. Get to be a good boy. I like to be a good boy. Let me also check something. Make sure. Did I get... What was it? There's one thing I wanted to change. There you are. Okay, there we go. That should work. Undertale is your bread and butter. Oh, yeah. You know, Undertale as a game, seeing how it just filled so many people with determination, and the fact that it's now over 10 years old, and seeing the love and support, the thousands of dollars raised for charity, with everyone writing in heartfelt messages of how this game shaped their lives. And, you know, even I might have a few things. I might be representing some of that MTT brand, darling. I might answer my phone to Death by Glamour every day. Oh, every call! We're getting a call from our 10th most popular customer! Calling now to tell us, what do you like most about Metaton? Is that one with a ginger bug? Ooh, homemade soda. Now that sounds tasty. I was gonna say, making a nice... Now, I am curious, because is it a cola, or are you making like a ginger beer? What are you fermenting? No secret recipes, but is there a particular flavor? Or are we talking, because I was going to say, I know, like an Italian soda you'd be mixing up just using seltzer as the basis. Have I played Repo? So I have not. I'm not a fan of, for lack of a better word, friend slop games. I gotta really be in the mood for it, because normally I like to be engaged by the game itself, and sometimes I can be in the mood where playing a multiplayer game is fun, but a lot of times I like to engage with the game, and where it's kind of the same repetitive gameplay, it gets a little, it loses its spark after a while. So, you know, sometimes it can be fun. Like, I know, I was trying to think on the other side of things how there is... Why can't I think of it? Let my neck breathe. What was it? I was trying to think of? Phasmophobia. Yeah, Phasmophobia. I know, I've got a lot of friends who like playing Phasmophobia, but unfortunately it's just like, okay, Phasmophobia, here we go. Same gameplay loop. Alright, I'm probably gonna die. And, oh yeah, okay, so I detect coldness. I think I've got it. I think I figured out who this is gonna be. And, it's freezing! Son of a bitch, you're telling me that the temperature was 33 degrees Fahrenheit instead of the 32 degrees Fahrenheit I needed for freezing? Oh my god, fucking hell. I'm sorry, if I need to be well actually'd by a game, it's just like, no, screw this shit. There's a certain level of jank that can be fun, but it just burns out. It just burns me out. I know there are some people who enjoy it, and again, you know, I use friend slop in a very neutral term, because the core element of it is it's a game where the primary gameplay loop involves you're playing with friends. You're engaging with friends, and you're playing off the energy of them. But in many cases, I feel like, you're missing something in the game that you need to rely on the crowd that you're playing the game with. But, you know, everyone's entitled to enjoy the games they like. Some people like Undertale, some people like FIFA. How many friends I have? Well, it all depends on who comes to visit me in the Zetaplex. Anyone can be my friend. But, there's some people that I've done, friend things and collab things with. I'd almost say friend is always such an interesting word, because in many cases it's just people who matter in your life. People who have some kind of closeness, some kind of connection. People who know how to crack the hard scales and, get to the heart. So how do I feel about Monster Hunter? I've never played it. I've debated getting into Pal World, but Monster Hunter, it's monster collector games. That's kind of another thing where after a while, it kind of gets into the same thing over and over and over and over again. And Pokemon was, I know Monster Hunter certainly got a lot more than Pokemon, but it was I remember 100%ing Red and Blue. And then after that, when you move on to Gold and kind of going, all right, it's the same thing just with more Pokemon. The story is the same. The gameplay is the same. You got a few more types, but it just didn't really go anywhere. So that's kind of the thing is, I don't know. I like the type of games that I do. At some point, I probably will actually play Pal World. In fact, it's funny that when Nintendo all of a sudden went after the developer of Pal World and tried to stop them from, essentially tried to put them out of business with very aggressive patents and very questionable ones at that, it was something I went, I want to support the devs. This is definitely a David and Goliath story. Ugh, I can't talk right now. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, PvPs, and because I was gonna say, I'm trying to think, Marine. I feel like you've mentioned the ones. Where did you get into Fortnite? Or which PvP are we talking about? Because I don't think any of the gachas are PvP. I think those are all more RPG based. But Lynx zoomies. I know, now that you're a slightly bigger cat. Going from trash cat to Lynx. Okay, that's right. You literally just said it above it. Fortnite enjoyers. In fairness, Fortnite, they add a lot of color to the game. That changes things up. Like even just seeing some of the emotes. I know we were talking about this. Thank you, fam. Thank you, Elena. How we were talking about the yassified emotes, where it's just sashaying towards the camera and just every character. Do I play Raid Shadow Legends? You too can play Raid Shadow Legends today. All you need to do is download the game. It's free. Why the fuck aren't you playing Raid Shadow Legends? You can get all of your favorite heroes. In fact, here's my favorite right now, Crimson Helm. You can check out her assets. Oh my god. For the low price of only 1,000 gold, join now and you can get 10,000 gold. You can play now. You can play for free. All this PvP action. You know you want it right now. And bazongas. Boing, 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 boing. So download Raid Shadow Legends right now, or otherwise are you a loser? There's your Raid Shadow Legends promo. I guess any game that's like third-person shooters, battle royales, those PvP games, let you throw the Spamptons. Easy, Infamous, easy. I've got to keep you waiting a little bit. I've got to keep you on edge just for a moment. I'm keeping you on the edge of glory. I mean, don't you like just a little edging every now and then? Just a little bit, just a little holdback. Don't worry, you can have your sweet release, your sweet MTT brand release soon enough. Don't want the dream to go by too fast. But head pats so you can feel better. I mean, the head pats will be available in a bit. I think it's like every 5 minutes. Have I ever heard of Warframe? I'm familiar with it. I never played it. And I always got to make sure I don't mix it up, because I know there's Warhammer, which happens to be the tabletop that a lot of people like. Hello, Draco Annika. Come on in. Come on in. Make yourself comfortable. Wake up. Why don't you put on a little makeup? Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? Why'd you go read another fable? Because he wanted to. Because he wanted to. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous unalive. I cry when golden hoes deserve to die, 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 die. Hey! Shout out to Weird Al Yankovic and how he created the angry white boy polka, which I think now is like 20 years old. You have Cromer. Well, hold on to your Cromer. It's a timed release. I can't give it all away yet. Bacon version of the song. A bacon version. How do you mean a bacon version? Well, okay, collar back on. Fair enough. You want to nibble my ear? Well, just be gentle. I mean, just, be nice, be nice. Careful around the piercings. Let me find it for you. Have a collar on you. You're welcome. I know you like this. You act like it's indignity. When here I'm just like, sure, collar me. If it adds to your dream, well then, I can be your pet to walk you through it. Can you bite my ankles? Well, that's rather familiar. Have a collar on. So says the puppy boy, teasing me for having a collar on. Man. In fact, it's even funny. Certain someone might be forgetting that back when I was coming to you all in another form, I was wearing a collar all the time. Collars can be nice. Collars can look good. In fact, one mutual friend, I was going to say somewhat closer than a friend to you, had even shown someone who had made an LED light-up collar, which was pretty rad, actually, when I had seen it. I'm just going, okay, this is so me-core. There's where he bro, don't you have a collar, too? Bro is stacking the collars. It looks like a rough he's got so many collars on. You wanna be collared by me, Dream Daddy, eh? Oh, heck now. I just thought of something. There might be a fun game when we start getting around to Valentine's Day. I never actually played the original Dream Daddy, so maybe if y'all are feeling something crazy, Dream Daddy or Monster Prom or one of the monster games. I feel like that one might be one I need to do with some ID checks. From what I've heard is that they go pretty far. They go pretty far into the content warning. But now I'm curious, knowing some of the dads, who's your favorite Dream Daddy? I might have to set a poll in case that'll, set course. Sweet. But I can be your Dream Daddy. Dream Dragon Daddy. But woof, you're welcome, Infamous. Oh, my. Just remembered something. I get a chance to look at the song. No, I didn't have a chance to check that. So I know as we did go last night, I did have to cut the stream at a certain point. So unfortunately needed to get some rest after that had happened. So I need to go look at that still. So yeah, thank you for reminding me. Just a little bit of a scatterbrain, trying to remember 9 million things, as I'm always happy to guide all of you into your dreams. Sometimes I'll get a lot of thoughts going at the same time, so trying to keep track of them all. Can you boop the snoot? You know what? I think I'll flip you around in a second, Night Chance. You can boop the suit, because I see you're going westward. Let's see. You just stopped right now. Getting sleepy? Good. Well, you can always fall asleep with the audio on, as long as it relaxes you away. God, I think I'm sounding even more like an e-boy right now, where it's just, yes, really, just lean into the peaceful quietness. As long as you like it, of course. He's not Beetlejuice. Say his name 3 times. I promise you, I have much... The only thing I'd be like Beetlejuice is his 4th wall breaking. Boop. 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 Boing! Let my neck breathe for a little bit. Guys, reminder, you can use !hug to hug people. I know, that's right, with y'all playing with stream elements down there. I need to figure out if maybe find another way to organize y'all, because I know you do cover up a little bit of the bottom overlay, but as long as y'all are comfy there. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba da na 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 na. Ah, yes. Anyway, before I get too far. Sin, have a wonderful night. May you have beautiful dreams, and may every dream that enters your mind be so vivid that you can hold a little piece of color close to your heart and carry it back to the hours of the waking. Until we meet again, and until you return to the Zettaplex. Good night. Go do some art crimes. Also, go have fun. I was going to say, I don't know if you got any more Minecraft streams coming up, because I know as you and Lorelai were doing some on your server, I've been meaning to take a peek and see. I've been meaning to reach out about that, because I don't know if that was a private one or if that's like a large group SMP. I know there's even another group that's starting an SMP tomorrow, and I'm like, ooh. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Heck. Man, my mouth got stuck again. All right. Hold on. Come back on camera. Hang tight. Hang tight. Hang tight. Let's see. Get you all fixed up. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll even set that to you. There we go. Sorry about that, y'all. Not me noticing your little stream avatar just going flying across the screen. I know. I'm glad you guys have fun with that. Just everyone going around. Ooh, I might hit you up for that, because I know I wanted. I've been procrastinating and needing to reach out since Lorelai had said hi, reach out as well. I might take you up on that if it's open to join, especially because y'all got some crazy stuff going on. It's been a minute since I was last on a Minecraft server that had jetpacks and gun. Am I stuck again? Oh man. Yeah. There we go. Heck. Sorry, I guess this is why you need to stay hydrated, otherwise your lips get all stuck together, which is not bueno. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, Dandelion, you were probably, I imagine you were probably watching one of Sin's. I imagine you were either watching maybe from Sin or Lorelai's perspective, but I was just watching all of a sudden, I saw both the perspectives, and then of course Lorelai, she's just zipping around on a jetpack, then just whips out gun. Hoi hoi. Welcome. And hello, cozy goth wife. Make yourself comfortable. I hope you're enjoying yourself tonight. And come on in, Clarity Lore. We're just kibitzing for a little bit. Gonna move on to a game. I think it might be the Nights Festival in Sonic Cross Worlds with Nights into Dreams. And I thought, ooh, I do like some Sonic Cross Worlds. You have not watched them. Okay, so never mind then. Can't upload the video, say, but drop the link in the Discord. Okay, yeah, probably drop in the Discord. Need a bonk hammer and pliers. Okay, pliers. Yeah, I even wonder, Grand Chase. Let me see if Grand Chase. Because, it's embarrassing. I hear Grand Chase, and then my mind always pivots, and I start thinking of Grand Blue Fantasy instead, which I know is a whole different type of game. Grand Chase. Oh, okay. Yeah, different combat style. Online action RPG. Yeah, I am looking for some new stuff. Of course, he says with his, how long is his Steam library right now? How long is my Steam library? My 241 games plus demos. And then what's my completed list? 40. So, whenever there's a Steam sale, it's just like, Lord Gaben, take my Chromer, take my delicious money, take all of it. I want it. Give it to me, Gaben Daddy. Hit me up, shoot a message over the server owner. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I had seen him, but I think I remember mentioning some Minecraft, which, I hope. I almost go, oh no, am I being like a parasocial streamer where I'm just seeing everyone having fun and going, oh, what a great little friend group. That sounds kind of like, I'm sorry, what words am I even using? But, you know, it's always fun to find new Minecraft adventures to play. Step back in, because I know y'all haven't seen my new skin yet. I did a little secret SMP on the side that if some of y'all knew where to look, you might have seen something. Go play your Minecraft or something. Spamton probably. Not there yet. You know, it would even make sense given how many Minecraft sounds he's got.
Dreamer.
And thank you for the follow, Cozy Goth Wife. Again, I hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. This is a place to dream and rest your mind. And at some point, might even get some shameless, hey, eyes up here. So anyway, I was just mentioning you might get some shameless things, like some promos and some comedy. Hey, focus. Don't just objectify me because I got my tits out. Now, anyways, I was like, bro, eyes up here. Can't believe y'all. But, yeah, what was I saying about that? Oh, and Zoe, may you have a wonderful night. Have sweet dreams. And may you have beautiful visions in your head that you can keep close to your heart and bring back to the hours of the waking. Until we meet again, good night. Show the six-pack even lower. You're just wanting to go the entire way down. I can see your eyes drooping. Okay, fine. You can look. Fine. I'm just like a piece of meat to y'all. You just keep looking. Now, of course, if you're going to look any lower, I'm going to have to start charging you. You dig? Anyway. Where was I with that? Ow! Rude. Don't blame. Everyone's just like, we're sorry we're looking down. We're not tall. Skill issue. Tee. Making it rain. Oh my god. Well, as long as it powers your dreams. That matters to me. Miss me! Tee! Whoa! Hi, Azrael. How are you doing? Did you have today off, or please tell me you didn't have another one of those 20-hour shifts? Why you bonking him? Because everyone likes to take out their abuse on me. Their dreams just involve, let me treat you like a plushie and just smack you around a little bit.
Good boy.
All right, Amber, I heard you the first time. Take it easy, I'll get to it. Anyway, may you have a nice night. May you have sweet dreams. May you be able to hold on to those dreams and carry them to the hours of the waking. So, rest well. Good night. Head pat. I appreciate the head pat. Oh no. Ow. Thank you for making sure I don't suffer from potassium deficiency. Sponsored by Queen of the Queens. Skill issue my ass. Oh my god. Oh. And thank you for the extra bits, AJ. So I'm sorry, it is, normally I do keep it at 100 bits to activate everything, but thank you. Just making sure sadly I had some spam in the past where some people were trying to do just like one bit, and it kind of distracts from everything whenever that happens. But thank you for the bits. Celebrated your sister's sweet 16 and now at Dad's, had Christmas, nice. Oh, Dolly Chan. I think you've noticed by now the content warning has definitely stepped up. I added the 18 plus as a consistent thing now, because, you know, we get a little silly here sometimes. Sorda is up on the creation tab on Discord. It is tasty. I was gonna say, my queen. That almost makes me wonder. I know you said the recipe is secret, but if it's like a sarsaparilla kind of soda, maybe. Especially since you got a new... I was trying to think if sarsaparilla had something to do with Nuka-Cola and some Fallout inspiration. Pull a dick move and pummel me with the miniatures. You want to do this instead? Perfect. Liquid cooled redeem. Well, I shall certainly stay hydrated. Yeah. So the head pats, they'll be available soon enough. I always have at least a little cooldown in there. They actually had Sunset Sarsaparilla, but yours is cola. Okay. Cola without cocaine. Gotcha. Old school Coca-Cola. As they said, it was rumored, I forget if it was confirmed or if it was rumored that just was derived from the coca plant once upon a long, long, long time ago. But, no fucking nasty words, dang it. Control your goddamn language, please, Kay, thanks. I don't want to hear the word buttocks in this stream. How dare you? How dare all of you? The Chaos Absorber is here. Well, hello, Bad Dress. Mods ban this guy. I know. Can't believe it. I'm about to go ban myself. I'm about to channel my Catholicism and flog myself for it. And hello, Wolf Girl. Come on in. It is true they originally had cocaine in the recipe. Okay. Huh. Got a vintage bottle of the stuff. Fair enough. But whose blood is that? Is that... Okay, that's in vain. The mods ain't here. Yes. MTT brand pain. Oh, darling, are you suffering with my brand? Suffer fashionably with MTT brand suffering. The suffering for the entire underground. The finest suffering, the greatest, the most glamorous. Speaking of glamour, accessorized with your MTT brand leather collar. For all of you pets and playmates out there, you too can be a delightful little puppy boy and or girl for your most loved partner. Or possibly not loved. I don't judge. As long as you buy it, only $7.99. Playing Pal World, everything is Gucci. I mean, you know, language is a funny thing. That it's a lot of times I think it's good to not use excessive cussing because it just gets boring after a while. When all of a sudden, every sentence you're relying on a fuck. You've got too many fucks to give. It devalues the fucks. It's like economics. And so when you give so many fucks that you just go through it, it's like fuckity fuck, and all these fucks that you're going through with your fucking of fucks. You just go, that's so much fucking. You're like a hussy. You're just fucking everything that's there. You're fucking every word that passes through. It's boring. So you want to save them. You want to give nominal fucks so that it leaves an impact when you use it. When there's that word where it's just like, okay, now you know it means something. Otherwise, it's just boring. It devalues it. Is my mouth breaking again? Okay. There we go. Let's try that. Anyway. Tried, cried, can't recall I pressed, pushed, yelled, begged in hopes of some success. I see some lyrics there. Ah, yes, I know that song. My fucks have run dry. I forget the exact melody of it.
Good boy.
It's actually a really funny one. Thank you for that, badass of it. But, yeah, that's a pet peeve swear word. And it just, again, it gets, when it becomes a speech crush, that I can understand, a speech crutch, where it's like speak, where like, you know, the kind of people who like always got to interject like as a way to kind of like pause and like think of like what their next word is. So like, you know, they can't actually get out like an entire sentence and it becomes an annoying vocal tick. But that's how a lot of swears end up being. And sometimes, you know, they're the most effective word. Sometimes, you know, they're just the word that happens to come out. But it's good to be able to structure speech. So again, it's an accent. It's like a detail. It's like mint on a dessert. A little mint is tasty. Too much mint, it's like, oh God, it's just like all freaking toothpaste. Anyway. Bazoomies. Are your eyes wandering, Galaxy Wolfstar? Don't worry, you'll see more. Gotta cover up every now and then, otherwise the entire internet will be like, cover up, slut, you slutty e-boy VTuber. Yes. Don't let your fucks run dry. A dry fuck is a very painful one, I'll tell you. You want to moisturize. Like stay hydrated. How much to look further than... All right, fair enough. You know what? I'll back away for a little bit. There you go. You're welcome. I can't believe you. Have to go to bed? Well, Leslie, have a wonderful night, and may you have beautiful dreams. Sleep well. Thank you, Dream Daddy. Thank you for backing away. Just like... Y'all have some very interesting dreams, I will say. It's amazing just getting an insight and going, so this is what you desire. Someone went to bed reading AO3. Go make more art. Ooh. Well, I won't say no to some art. And you know, that's kind of the funny thing. So Twyla, on that subject of swearing, is once upon a lifetime ago, we never said cover them up. You know, all of a sudden it's just, you know, people are like, bazoomies. No, we didn't say to hide them. We want to see them. Give them to us now. Expose yourself. Well, you know, nothing that gets in trouble with Twitch no service. But you know what I mean. Go in my head, be trapped in lust. Oh my. Well, just to make sure there's a safe word in there. Never said to cover them up. Yeah, cool swear. That's the thing. It's the quote-unquote 12-year-old mindset of just, I just learned this new word. I'm old enough where I get to say the word. I get to say the word I'm not supposed to say at home. Then you just get bored of it after a while. Safe word is don't stop. Ironic safe word. That is a very ironic safe word. Sir, I don't know any of your dreams. Fair. I mean, I'd like to think one of them is probably playing with your pup at the very least. So, you know, something wholesome. I won't dive too deeply, but, you know, at least I can get a little insight into things. After all, when you all visit me, I do see what's in some of the memories. I do like to take a look, admire their beauty, sometimes even admire their imperfections if they might have some. Can sleep because you don't have work till the afternoon. Victory. Nice. Enjoy your rest. Enjoy your rest. But you don't mind if I look. Well, I'll always be responsible. Zaddy, where was Gondor when the Westfold fell? I was gonna say, I think that's Lord of the Rings, right? Where was Gondor? I apologize. I don't know. I'm not a Tolkien. I wasn't too much of a Tolkien guy. I appreciate some of his work, but it's funny thinking of some fandoms. And speaking of vocal crutches, you probably either hear you know or it's funny is two of mine that I'd lead into. Ito and Monato or something sigh. I know. Marine, you want the bouncing on it. Boing, 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 making pastries. Up, down, up, down. But, what was I saying about that? Oh, Tolkien. How I've been meaning to go back and appreciate his works, as I know he was a brilliant writer, but remembering the fandoms of Lord of the Rings, where it felt so overplayed, just going, okay, it's kind of following the same trap as Star Wars, where I just go, I'm tired of this. I only hear about this, or, okay, one of that really got me was Game of Thrones, where I knew someone who visited the Zetaplex once, and he knew I liked EDM, which is true. I love EDM. I love trance music. But so his thing was to play an hour of the Game of Thrones theme song, all in EDM remixes on repeat. And he did it for hours. And I'm just like, bro, could you, okay. Well, unfortunately, a little bit of people-pleasing tendencies where I'm just like, I can't actually tell him that I don't want him to stop, but okay, just let him do it. He's enjoying it. It's just like, Oh my God, if I have to hear the same melody another time, another variation, okay, fine, it's the Armin van Buuren version. Okay, back to the David Guetta version. Oh God, here we go again. Need at least a little variety in there. Ah, yes. Well, Dandelion, have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Go do some art crimes. May you have beautiful dreams. And I understand, mind you, I understand hyperfixation. Some of y'all have seen some of mine, but it was one where I definitely just kind of went, okay, come on, can we move on? Do we have any other themes? Could you please at least start talking about Regina George or talking about Desperate Housewives? Anything else that breaks us away from the Game of Thrones theme on repeat for another hour, please, for the love of Christ. So yes, always, there's a timeline when you go, okay, take a breather on the hyperfixation. Take a breather. Let's switch to a different hyperfixation. No, hold on. Ah, boy, let me fix my mouth again. What the heck happened? Yeah, so, sorry, I'm going to talk off camera for a second because it looks like all of a sudden I am stuck. Let me fix that. Probably running for a little too long. Hang tight, I'll be back on camera for you guys in a sec. Where are we? There we go. Little restart. There we are. And test that. Make sure you're working. Nope, not yet. Hang on, let me get this. All right, one more time. There we go. Okay. All right, now I can be back on view. Hi. Sorry, y'all. No anarchy in the Zetaplex. No. Mind you, I've got a lot of control. I can build this place back up pretty easily. But no, thank you, fam. Just had to make sure everything was working right again. If I ever show you some of what's going on behind the scenes when I'm being the Wizard of Oz, well, the movie Wizard of Oz. Let's not talk about the cheating son of a bitch that was Elphaba's father. But yeah, when sometimes some of the tech a little bit, how it is behind the scenes, just like, oh, okay, test this. Fuck, not working. Arson! I was trying to think, set fire to the rain. I think that was an Adele song, if I remember correctly. And hello, Pedro, come on in, make yourself comfortable. A good night. Bella, may you have a beautiful night. May you have sweet dreams, and may every dream that enters your heart be so vivid that you can take a little bit of it and carry it back to the hours of the waking. Until we meet again, good night. So, Gamma, I will say, there are... Welcome, dreamer. And thank you as well for the follow. Make yourself comfortable. Enjoy, relax, and drift away into your dreams. It'll only cost you a memory. So what was I saying? Same three bands. So I can do the same thing, especially when it's just me listening myself. So Paranoid DJ is one that I love Paranoid DJ. All the stuff that he's done. You were waiting for that. So Paranoid DJ is someone who I love his works, and thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here. I'm happy to provide a good show and just help to fuel everyone's dreams along the way. So, welcome. We've got some good people here. It's a good community to be a part of. But what was I saying about that? Yes. So, Paranoid DJ. Stretch my nut tail. I will in just a second. Paranoid DJ, where a few of his songs one of his songs in particular was my most played for 2 years in a row. So the number of times it was on repeat, and I go, okay, this is actually a little dark when I think about it because of the song choice and how much I connected with it. But, it was a good piece and very emotionally compelling. Actually, you know what? It was two different versions of the song. One was 2023, one was 2024. They ended up being my favorites. And then also had a third one in there that was really high up there as well. But so listening to them, where I would almost get into helter skelter listening to them on repeat because it was just so cathartic to listen. But I'll do the same where I listen to a lot of Armin van Buuren, but Armin van Buuren as he's DJing trance sets. So it'll be 2 hours of things Armin van Buuren has put together. Now I've got a few particularly favorite sets from him that, say, one from 2011 that I still listen to this day. After years, it's still one of my favorite sets he's ever done. And his 2012 Megamix, which just has such a flow and captures just such good emotional notes that I went, this is nice. This is nice. But anyway, stretching time. There we are. Always good to stretch a little bit. Don't want to get too stiff. Question of the day. Have I seen One Piece? Just a little exhale. I mean, it can help if it comes out like a little bit of a moan. If y'all like it like that, you're welcome. Tee. Question of the day. Have you seen One Piece? So, One Piece, a funny story about that. While I've read a little bit of One Piece, there's a voice actor I sound a lot like. Some even think we're the same person, funny enough. But he even acted in One Piece. So, small world. Although, he's never watched much One Piece either. I think he read like one volume of the manga and saw some bits and pieces. But, so, he actually was part of it. And I did watch the episode that it was in. And also the One Piece Stampede movie. As he had a whole bunch of stuff mixed in there. So, funny, small world. And, yeah, Pedro, I apologize. I don't know where it was where the ads kicked in for picking that up. Because I was talking about replaying songs. And how, say, with DJs like Armin van Buuren, I love listening to his stuff a lot. You hate when bones snap or crack? Why? Don't like some snap, crackle, and pop in there? I mean, it's just loosening up the joints.
Oh boy.
Yeah, thank you, fan. Thank you, Leon. Did one yesterday, the crack. It's just loosening up ASMR. I didn't think cracks are really that troublesome of a trigger to some people. Fair enough. Oh my god, it's like Max hears the cracks, and all of a sudden here comes the tongue. Just like lick, 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 puppy dog, lick, 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 lick. Like a dog. Okay, so I knew of someone who had two very adorable little dogs. And these dogs... Oh, hold that thought for a second. Pedro, may you have a beautiful night. May you have wonderful dreams. And as you drift into your abyss, may you have visions so colorful and so wonderful that you can hold them close to your heart and bring them back to the hour of the waking. Until we meet again, and until you return to the Zetaplex. Good night. An awesome pharaoh dragon. Be a pharaoh. I can be like Yummy Yugi. Or is there a different kind of pharaoh dragon? Just make sure it's not cultural appropriation of a pharaoh dragon, right? I don't want to get myself in trouble for that. I mean, I'm sure it's cool to... Oh. Okay, this is, Dragon City. That's where we are. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I like some Egyptian styling. Okay. Actually, that's kind of a cool design. Okay. But, yeah, I know some of y'all were talking Dragon City stuff a while back. A pharaoh dragon, man. There's a dragon for everything in this game. As I was seeing the alien dragon, which looks like a xenomorph. It's like an adorable... Or no, it looks like Megamind. It looks... The dragon just looks at you and is like, no bitches? Who needs the manga when you have the anime? So, I actually like to read. I like to read manga. There's some anime, and I think a lot of it comes down to what some stories are better suited for different mediums. Like a lot of the manga I like reading, I don't think a lot of the manga that I consider my favorite got good anime adaptations. Or if it was turned into an anime, it didn't add anything that the manga didn't do better. And sometimes a little bit of it is pacing, sometimes it's just how do you visualize it in your head. So one of my favorite manga is Akino Matsuri's Pet Shop of Horrors, and follows the story of Count D, who is a mysterious Chinese pet shop owner, and how he has the perfect pet for anyone who visits him. A mysterious man who has a small little bat that follows him, named Q. And the detective in New York, Detective Leon, who thinks something weird is going on with this Chinese guy's pet shop, but ends up becoming a good friend of Count D. And the manga, Akino Matsuri's work is very beautiful. She has excellent character design and just such a signature style. But I don't think, when it got turned into an anime, now mind you, it got an anime adaptation, I think it was the late 90s. So it was a time where anime adaptations were not given certain amounts of care. Black Butler is another one, which I know Black Butler, they righted that ship after a few years, but how Black Butler went really off the rails when there wasn't enough to make a second season from the manga that existed. So here they came up with this original plot that just got weird. And I'm just like, what is this? This is not Black Butler. And then they went back and then they started adapting the actual manga. So you were getting Yana Toboso's original works. Some things, though, anime is the way to do it. Like Panty and Stocking. There is no way to do Panty and Stocking that is not the chaos of animation. Or Fooly Cooly, which I read the manga adaptation of Fooly Cooly, and I was just like, no, it's just missing something. It doesn't get the zaniness that you need animation for. So that's kind of my thoughts on that one. I know, Fooly Cooly. You do it like this with your hands, see? Fooly Cooly. Touching her hands? Touching her yum-yums? Who's the slut you're hanging out with? Huh? Fooly Cooly was so off the rails. I appreciate when they did the Scott Pilgrim animation, it felt like there were so many quiet homages to Fooly Cooly with just the emotional feel of it, which, I mean, Scott Pilgrim, of course, is so based in anime and video game culture that it had to have been intended. And hello, Lorelei. How are you doing tonight? Hope all's well. I'm sorry, like what? Oh, God. I didn't even say anything. I'm like getting all... My mind is stuck right now. Can't say you've heard of Fooly Cooly before, so you might also know it just as FLCL. So that it was released, when was it released? I want to say it was like 2000, 2001. It was a while ago that was created. And it had... Stop. You're gonna make me blush again. Glad to hear, though. Glad to hear. I was gonna say, what was I thinking for a second? There was something my mind stopped for a second, and I was thinking just about different animes. So yeah, Fooly Cooly, Panty and Stocking. Panty and Stocking, I especially love because it flipped. It takes all of the tropes of anime, all of the stereotypes, and does it as a Craig McCracken-styled, Westernish animation that just goes so far off the rails and has fun doing it. So every bit of zaniness, and even where, of course, you get the Magic Girl transformation sequence, but it's panty and stocking with stripper poles. And then immediately when the sequence is done, they go back to their cartoon styling as it's like, repent, motherfuckers! So I love how they did that. They're just playing with the styles, having fun with the expectations. Although I will say, I was a little disappointed because I almost wanted there to be one more gag transformation because, we got panty and stocking. And then later in panty and stocking, we got scanty and knee socks, my wife. And so we get to see a play on their transformation sequence. And then, of course, in the new one, you get the Poly Boys. So here, you just they flip it, so now you've got the Heavenly Twinks where they're just doing their transformation sequence, which has, of course, been memed all high heck. I know, Marine's like, neuron activated, yeah, Poly Boys. You see the moment that they just rip their shirts open and it's just like, oh, hello. I was hoping there was going to be one more transformation to go far off the rails, and it might be because I know of Javi Game Boy, where he's created his own panty and stocking style OCs, where he's got his furry character, Bait, who's just a big burly wolf who, of course, because panty and stocking is only wearing small shorts. I was hoping that, we got panty and stocking, traditional transformation. We get demon girls, yes please and thank you. We get the Poly Boys, we get a twink sequence. I'm like, let's go for something even sillier and really flip it on its head with like a Bada or a furry sequence. Just because it would be hilarious. Or even better yet, where it would be like an old sequence. Which, they'll still sexualize it because it's panty and stocking, that's hilarious. And hello, Morpho. How are you doing? Well, have a wonderful night. Good to see you, even if for just a quick moment. But get some rest. Do enjoy yourself. Hopefully it was a safe and not too chaotic night out. Hopefully wasn't any crazy benders on the town. Dirty Six and all that kind of stuff. So, I had to... Hello, Sailor. Oh, my Max, stop. Yeah, so I know I had to look up scanty because I thought I knew what a scanty was, but was a little less familiar with just that one. Because, obviously panty and stocking, scanty and knee socks. So yeah, but in their debut, she was named... Well, but that's the thing of panty and stocking, because, anarchy panty, anarchy stocking, so that right there, panties, that's such a quintessential thing for the Japanese to focus on panties as an undergarment. I think the only thing you could go farther, this would kind of get into probably more... I'm trying to think of how this would quantify, but like how they have shimapan as something and wondering if that would be another thing they could go with. Drank responsibly and a ton of Japanese Korean snacks. Nice. Itadakimasu. Go get some rest. Be well. Good seeing you. And take care. I was gonna say, you got any more streams coming up this week? It's like I should check regular stream schedule. I know you were doing Sun Haven. I think it was last night, right? Me always lurking around, just being like, oh, let me see what else is going on. Hang out for a bit, chill for a bit, go and get my own stuff ready. But yes, get some rest. So, yes, urge to buy some Japanese snacks. I got an Asian market near your house. So now here's the question. If you have a Japanese snack of choice, and this can go for any of it, y'all, is there a Japanese snack that you just go, me gusta? And I could ask for Korean stuff as well. I don't know the Korean and Chinese ones as much. Lunar Guardian of the Moon. I am Sailor Moon. And I am Tuxedo Mask. I am here to save the day. My job here is done. But you didn't do anything. Japanese food for dinner. Oh man, that just gets me thinking. So I know I've got a little peek from the Zettaplex, and there's a place that serves up brisket ramen. They called it, yeah, of course, it was in Texas. They called it the Texas tonkatsu, and it was the most savory and rich flavor I had ever had. You've been there. You know what I'm talking about. I know it's a very specific. There's a very specific place that happens to have that, but the Texas tonkatsu. Now it is spicy, so of course be careful with the jalapeno that they give you. But brisket ramen. This particular ramen place, they have the most chili cheese takoyaki. Oh. I would have to take a peek next time I can get out of the Zettaplex. Okay. So, Saria, I'll even tell you an interesting thing as I see on the YouTube side. There is a type of ramen called tsukemen, which is a ramen that has thicker udon noodles and has a very thick dipping broth. So it's actually served separate, where you take your noodles and you just will dip them, coat them in the broth, and then consume them like that. And the place where I first had it, again, has such a rich, every broth they make. Yeah, please go get some sleep. Do not get distracted. Go rest, hydrate, be well, and enjoy your dreams. So, rich ramen broth. Oh, yum. Really rich ramen broth, where it just is so savory, and it's not traditional, so it definitely is. As some could say, everything's bigger in Texas, but they just do it in such a way that the richness, so nice, so satisfying. If you ever get a chance to head to it. So, not to go, there is if you ever hear of a place called Ramen Tatsuya, they have amazing, amazing ramen. I've got a little chance to sneak out of the Zettaplex. Tteokbokki. Now, correct me, what is tteokbokki? Because I don't know that. I'm not as familiar with my Korean dishes. Tteokbokki, and I might be butchering that, so excuse me, as I know my Korean is definitely lacking. And I saw takoyaki puffballs. Chewy rice cake in a spicy sweet gochujang with fish cake, boiled egg, and scallion. Oh. Okay, hello. That looks tasty. You know, I would be open to try that. I was even thinking, just knowing how some simple dishes, like Korean egg bread, where it's just taking a nice soft toast bread and just, cook the egg right in the middle. Just let it cook thoroughly. And I've been meaning to try that one of these days because just so nice. Tuna-filled onigiri from your local little hole-in-the-wall Japanese. That would be tasty. So you also, and then some of y'all who have Naruto-themed ramen restaurants, which that makes sense because they especially knowing they want to bring in a crowd that's familiar with Japanese anything, so what do? Smack Naruto on it. Plus, if I remember correctly, Naruto is actually what the name is of the fish cake. So, it works. And if anyone is interested in anything Japanese, then they love their puns. They love their plays on words. So anytime you can get Japanese puns, they're just like, oh yes, give it to me. Layer them on. 2 layers, 3 layers, 4 layers. Yes. Oh dear. This almost gets me thinking. I know it would be not practical to do something like a cooking stream. I was thinking of some people like Kaio, Ohio Kaio, how he does some of his cooking streams. And he's just there the entire time like, okay, so we're gonna do a recipe. I'm working on this. Someone in chat says I'm using too much garlic. Are you like fucking stupid? I mean, are you like not able to taste anything? Come on, this is the kind of garlic you need. You gotta make a nice simmer when you're making it to start it out, you know. And he goes on like that. It was one of his recent shorts where one of his chatters apparently was fussing at him for using too much garlic. No such thing as too much garlic. Secret ingredient for barbecue sauce is also in the soda. I can believe that. And in Japan, they have a vampire. Yeah, like, so I know there's cooking YouTubers, but also how some cooking VTubers who do it live. And we'll be using a hand cam so you can look down and see them as they're doing that. Ramen shop called QQ. $2 ramen. Oh. Now, I don't know. I was going to say, is that translating to Filipino equivalent of $2 or like 2 pesos? Either way, that sounds really nice if you can get that. Because that's one of those funny things about Japanese. That's one of those funny things about Japanese food. Everything in Japan, as far as I know, unless it is a luxury food, is super cheap. And so being able to just go there where, especially, well, some of the downsides of Japanese culture where one of the reasons they got so much escapist stuff in Japan is because, unfortunately, you know, you spend your life trying to go work for a super conglomerate corporation and you have no life outside of it because, you know, you're in work at 8 o'clock in the morning and you don't get home until 10 p.m. at night. You need to go through all your bonding bullshit and, you know, be stuck on the train, 2-hour ride home, get a quick little meal, clean off your makeup. By the end of the day, you got no time for your personal life because you just need to grind and be a salaryman for the rest of your life. Ugh. Or otherwise, you are what's known as a frita that Francis Fukuyama had described, where you're essentially a freelancer for your entire life. Japanese society's got, I won't bring the mood down with that. Accurately, like 99 pesos. Okay. I mean, that sounds like a nice meal, especially if you can get it very inexpensively. Because sometimes, you know, it's just nice to get a feel-good thing where it's just, and $5, I'm happy. Okay, so around 50 pesos is, got it, okay. Yeah, I hadn't checked the conversion rate for the Philippines in a while, so thank you for that as a point of reference. Yeah, a lot of food for not a lot of money, or, you know, one place that's in many people's dreams. The New Jersey Diner. The place where anything you could want is on the menu. Breakfast all hours of the day. Somehow every dish, none of it is going to be the best thing you've ever tasted, but it will be satisfying. And all the feel-good foods. So if you need a nice steak, you need chicken croquettes, you need meatloaf, you want eggs and bacon and sausage and 3 different kinds of toast, omelets, anything you could want. They'll serve it up. And they always will have at least 5 to 6 cakes or pies so you can get something from it. And just, oh, so nice. It is an absolute dream. And you go there, you can, and when you're done paying the bill, it's like 10, maybe 15, maybe $15. So it's just, you eat good and you can get the most satisfying breakfast at 2 o'clock in the morning. Sausage. Leon, would you like some sausage? Leon, would you like some sausage? Leon, would you like some sausage? God, no, there's an ancient meme that's lost to the internet. Hello, Kenho. Come on in. Make yourself comfy. I see you both on Twitch and YouTube right now, so come on in. And Morgan. All you can eat hot pot for $30, which, you know, hot pot can be a bit of a luxury, but that certainly is also very nice, where you get whatever kind of meats, whatever kind of sides you want, and just go. Just enjoy. Caramel bourbon iced coffee. Yeah, bourbon, as someone who enjoys his drama, as someone who enjoys his Java. Congratulations, all the talk got you making your barbecue sauce again. Good. But bourbon is a flavor that complements coffee very nicely. In moderation, of course. Moderation. I will always say, be careful. Pace yourself. 60 milliliters. But, so, bourbon and whiskey in general can complement Java very nicely. Different roast of whatever kind. And a little sugar. And even, joke's on you. I'm making this barbecue sauce you can add to your ramen. Oh, so it sounds like you're going for the Texas tonkatsu. Nice. Heard that you're going to be doing a little bit of traveling down the Mississippi. Last stop in New Orleans, taking food recommendations. So, what I would recommend in New Orleans is get yourself some Cajun. Just get yourself some nice chicken and sausage gumbo with some boudin balls, and make sure that you can get some good fried okra or hush puppies, depending on whatever you're feeling. And they are just so delicious. Laissez le bon temps brûlé, finishing off with a nice pecan pie. And what else could you get with that? Because I know also there's jambalaya in case you like crawfish. And what else? Because gumbo over rice, or red beans and rice is always a nice thing. Oh, yeah, Saria, you're calling out. Beignets. Beignets as just a simple fried puff pastry, just covered in powdered sugar. Oh, you can never go wrong with a beignet. Amazing burger joint called Dinker's Diner. Hole in the wall. Oh, that sounds nice. Dinker's Diner. What they have to offer. Yep, that looks like a good spread of food. Oh, that could certainly go into my dreams. Dive bar. Yep. Oh, those onion rings. Hello, s'il vous plaît. Okay. Burgers galore. A burger is just such a nice... You can't go wrong with a good burger. Oh, and they put egg on their burger. Nice. I even knew there's a burger place. My little peaks outside the Zetaplex. There's a burger place that is known as Jew Boy Burgers, which sounds a little controversial at first, possibly. But so it was named for a guy who was of Jewish heritage and had moved to Texas, and so all these guys that he was working with, they called him El Jew Boy. And so, of course, he ran with the idea, and he made burgers with things like latkes on them, which is a potato pancake, common in Jewish and a lot of Slavic culture. And things like a schmutz sauce, which is this smoky mayonnaise, and absolutely delicious. And if not that, then also cheesesteaks and classic stuff that you would normally get in Philadelphia. But here, just bringing all these things with his own twist on it, and just so good, so good. A latke is such an unusual ingredient to put on a potato. Putting a potato pancake on a burger, but it works. It is. Me gusta. Me gusta. So good. And serve with some nice potato tots, a little spicy ketchup or that schmutz sauce, which a smoky mayonnaise. Actually, I saw that pop up, cooking down some barbecue sauce. I didn't think we were going to be ending up on the subject of food tonight. Hopefully y'all aren't getting too hungry. I mean, of course, in case you needed any meat, then it's just eye contact. I was about to say we could go out for fast food. I could get us some McDonald's. So anyway, as we're talking about barbecue sauce, focus. Speaking of which, hi, Mar. Come on in. All right, so fair enough. I know you were looking for this already. You need to eat. Were you at Soju Guild tonight? Did you have that going on? Welcome. Hi. Boing. Soft. Tender. Extra tender. You're welcome. Hi. Like a credit card. It's like we're playing it's like we're playing the shopping level of melatonin. You're welcome. K-pop. Ooh, you had some K-pop. Nice. Y'all, I swear, y'all are shaming me. I'm only like 6 feet. I'm not that tall. Fine, I got a few extra inches because I know I got some thick-ass boots. So back in the day, jingle, jingle, jingle. But yeah. Yes. Make yourself comfortable. Make yourself comfy. Tee-hee. Yeet. Although, you know, right now Mickey D's is on the shit list. After their AI ad they tried in the Netherlands, and then the CEO of McDonald's was just like, oh, you know, Gen Z, you just need to work harder. You need to pick yourself up by your bootstraps. Bitch, your father put you through Harvard by being a surgeon. Fuck off. Anyway. Jewish yourself, Latke. Yes. So, and of course, you know, whether you call them latkes or latkes, depending on your cultural background, where serving them with some nice sour cream, a little bit of applesauce. Chef's kiss. So many good things to enjoy. Places to eat in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Anyone in chat, if you can help out. I don't know if we have anyone who's up in that Uber region. So if any of y'all know Milwaukee, Wisconsin, check it out. AI ads, seriously, I would have walked out of the movie and then asked for my money back. That's awful. No, I won't belabor that one, but of course, generative AI is shit. It is cheap, lazy trash, and anyone who tries to... It's, you know, of course you get those people who are on the internet who are like, well, you know, it empowers disabled artists. Now, screw off. Anyone can learn how to draw. All you're doing is just using an exploitative technology that is cheap and terrible. Just give you a double Timbits Poutine. I'm sorry, Poutine, I think? Double Timbits Poutine, possibly? If I read that right. Angry, yeah, you know I get pissed off whenever it talks about people who act like, oh, I'm an artist too. No, asshole, you just ran a prompt into a machine. Pick up a pencil. Hashtag pick up the pencil. Whoever started the first AI chat, oh yes. Oh, I would recommend for them to sit on a nail bat. And see how far they can get it up there. Yeah, no. So, someone who's a friend of Mar and me is an artist. And someone had taken her art, deliberately cut out her character through an AI filter, and then posted it on a website. And it was bullshit. So, yeah, that person, I hope, you know, I'll just use the term, anyone like that can get sodomized with a nail bat. I'm happy to fill dreams, but anyone who is not a dreamer, I wish them something else. Any chance of gaming soon? Probably in a little bit. I mean, I think maybe once I go past the hour-and-a-half mark, I'll take a little break. Nah, there we go. Sorry, y'all. I get so animated sometimes, I just get stuck. What can I say? Hope that person eats his favorite hot sauce. You know, That's much gentler than what I would suggest for someone like that who will take someone's art and try to morph it. It's, as I said, I'm happy to fill some dreams, but I also have some very vivid ideas for a good nightmare. And there's a difference. So, you know, of course, the executive dysfunction and art go hand in hand, where it's just like, I could work on this 6 months later. But when you get down to someone who will make up every excuse, and worse yet, they're just like, well, bro, I mean, you can, like, do it passively and not even have to do the art. Bitch, the fun part is doing art. Why are you going to take out the fun part? It's like the classic thing where someone says, I want AI to do my dishes so I can focus on writing. I don't want AI to do my writing so I can focus on my dishes. Oh no, again, considering my suggestions with the nail bat, I have things that I would think of that are even more visceral and permanently debilitating. Notice it's warm somehow. Gonna call that gentle. I mean, of course, you know, if someone happens to be permanently launching fire out of their own rectum, then sure, you know, that seems like a deserving fate of AI bros. But I won't get too graphic or gruesome, because then otherwise we don't want... What happened to Dog Day and Puppy Playtime? I think that's a good fate for your eyebrows. But, yes. Pick up a pencil, pick up a tablet, get creative. Because, of course, there's so much you can do when you're creative, but, of course, just remember, green is not a creative color. Teehee. Pick up or open your wallets. And there's the other thing, is there's so many artists out there. Like, everyone who... And all of you who tune into the stream and come join me in the Zettaplex, I will always list the credits of everyone who's done something.
Welcome, dreamer.
And welcome the Forest of Sanctuary. Make yourself comfortable. Relax. Rest. How are you doing tonight? I'm sorry you're coming in at a bit of a spicy moment, but enjoy yourself. Whatever it is that you desire in your dreams, it's yours. Explore as much as you want. It'll only cost you a memory as long as you're here. So anyway, yes, if you ever take a look down, some of you looking at, thank you. Another type of spicy moment. Oh, I don't have things set up to move over to Fansly yet, Mar. I can't. No, I can't go as far as. Well, that works. Okay, we're kicking it up to Valentina spice. I thought you were asking for, like, the pain spice. I guess the pleasure and the pain. Anyway, as I was saying, with all the AI chat out of the way, some wonderful news. Originally weighing, 20 pounds. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. You get that fitness. You get that fitness and just, everything that brings you to a happier place with your body and fitness, go for it. Pick up a tablet, pick up a paper, pick up a pen or pencil and draw. Because you know what's seen an ad with Google AI writing their essays? Yeah, that's... I won't belabor it too much because all of us just know it's all just... It's slop. It's all just slop. In fact, I think it was even... it was either The Guardian or the New York Times where I had seen some news that they say 20% of all YouTube content now is slop. And I had even seen this, which was a sad thing, is just looking around on a raw feed. And it was all, and half of it was either muscle cats, fake Mickey Mouse, or AI generated Rumi. And I look at this and just go, oh, this is gross. And Saberspark, he had done a sad exposition, which was looking at some of the slop, which of course is being pushed by all the higher ups. I said I'd get off of this, but you're looking at pregnant fatflation Rumi and all of the stuff that was classic Elsagate once upon a lifetime ago. And it's happening once again with poor Rumi. All the stuff. In fact, even there was someone had posted a video where it was content farm stuff, but I'm gonna let my neck breathe for a sec. Yeah. It was content farm stuff, but it was quality content farm. And I'm just like, okay. I mean, this is like a shit post that's growing as you're watching Rumi and Ginu and their school teachers. And all of a sudden, here is Huggy Wuggy in there, and then we're gonna start including all these other characters, and it went off the rails, but in a funny way, where you're like, someone was possibly in a mind-altered state when they wrote this, and they put effort into it. They hired decent enough voice matches for the actors, and I'm just going, okay, this is quality slop. Still something you don't want your kids probably to be seeing, but at least as someone who can be a discerning consumer of media, you go, okay, this is actually funny. Oh God, you know what? Anyway, I slipped out of my collar. I'm gonna fix that. Let's see. I realized I wanted to take that off. Just be able to emote a little bit. My face is a bit stuck. Oh, okay, it's actually on cooldown. How can I do that? Hang tight. I'll put my collar back on. You're welcome. I do like my collar. My collar is nice. So, you know, artists, get out that good boy. Yeah. I can be good boy. Yeah. Do I get headbands? God, I swear. God, I swear. Some of y'all who know me well enough, I'm always happy to be your guide. Some of y'all just know I'm just an overgrown puppy dog. Overgrown, scaly puppy dog. What can I say? Oh no. No. Miss me! Tee-hee! Just bought your boy Glamrock Freddy. Oh, that's right. I think I saw you mention that. What did you buy that was Glamrock Freddy? Did you get one of the Sanchi plushes, or did you get a figure? Did you get the Mexican Glamrocks? I was trying to think what's been released. My queen! You are loved and appreciated. Stretch my tail? Okay. Getting a reminder to stretch. Well, I guess it's about time. Third stretch of the night. Make sure. Loosen up.
Good boy.
Yay. I like being a good boy. Thank you for the reminder to stretch. Sometimes I forget. Stretch my tail. No other reason. No ulterior motives whatsoever. Nothing whatsoever. A Squishmallow variant. Potassium. Delicious. Such delicious potassium. Thank you, Queen. Man, I love how I get these differing opinions where everyone's like, shh, just stretch more. Let me hear the sounds you make. And then others hear the sound that looks like, no, ASMR, gross. No, don't do that, stop, ow, crunching. I'm sorry, my bones just get a little crunchy. Get crunchy, get cozy. I'm sorry, Jay. Could have all the Goob Squad just going back like he's parodying your thing. Lovingly, of course. But in vain. We got more in vain stuff? I gotta see some of that. Behold this. What we got? We got more in vain. So much in vain. Some people might... Oh, unfortunately, Sari, I'm already familiar with it. No, I've already tried to file DMCA requests because I know some of this shit's end up on character.ai, and to go, I don't want someone choosing to remove themselves from the mortal plane because of something that a chatbot causes with AI-induced psychosis. So, trust me, I am unfortunately familiar with it and trying to deal with it. But, happier topics. Of course, then Google fucking buys character.ai. So, you know. There we are. 3, yeah. And there's, here's even a funny thing. So I'm gonna pull us out of this tailspin a little bit. It reminds me where that voice actor I sounded like, someone had done some fan fiction of one of his characters. And of course it's on AO3. And so I had a little insight into his mind when he found out about it, where he's seeing it as like, oh, there's fan fiction, and yeah, this is out of character. They wouldn't actually say that. This character would totally not say this. I have feelings about this scene. This interaction's not authentic. This is just like taking the characters and throwing them. You're taking their names and throwing them just into generic character actions. This is not how the dynamic would be. If you're going to write... Give me a moment. I'm getting agitated. There. All right. If you're going to write smut of a character, make the smut in character. You need to make sure the actions are consistent, or otherwise they're not that character. Thank you, ethical gooning. You get it. Be kind to your characters. Write them in character. Oh my God. Ow. Anyway. Stupid ad. We'll tell you when you get you back. We're talking about writing characters in character for fan fiction. And now, of course, here's the debate is like, you've got all these AUs that people have, in which case, cool. You establish an AU of a character, but I still think it's important that you have the character in character. There's certain traits, there's certain ways of speaking, there's certain things that are essential to them as a character. So when all of a sudden you see them breaking that, unless it's like some deliberate role flip AU, like we'll use some of the Undertale ones, where Undertale AUs, in many cases, deliberately flip the roles of each character so that you get a completely opposite portrayal of things. So Galaxy Wolfstar, now that you're back, we're talking about accurate portrayal of characters in fan fiction. And I was discussing something where that voice actor that I sound like had a little insight into his mind where he saw some fan fiction of a character that he portrayed, and the character was it was smut where his own character was out of character. And when you read that, it's just, okay, fine. Make the smut, it's all fantasy, it's all fun, but write them in character. If they're not talking or acting like the character, then you're just putting their name on another character and throwing them in a situation. It breaks the immersion. So, effective writing, good fan fiction, and so as we're talking about that, as I see y'all in chat right now, where you have some things like Undertale AUs where they deliberately make a conscious choice to swap the roles and personalities of characters. So Sans is in the more Papyrus-like personality. Papyrus, well, speaking of smut, when you see smut art or a character you like and it's mischaracterized, that's the thing. You like the character for that reason. Of course, you can have some things that are a little out of character, and obviously, have fun with fan art. Just enjoy whatever it is. But there's every now and then, you look at it and just go, come on, can we please get accurate characterization? If someone is going to be... Thank you. If a character is going to be frustrated in this circumstance where they're just like, I would not do this willingly, then play into that, because that's just... It's fun for the character, and I think you can have more fun with the dialogue writing it like that, or depicting it like that graphically. That if you see them dressed up as something, take a character, put them in a panty and stocking circumstance. Would this character like to do a panty and stocking transformation sequence? Or is this character just gonna be bitching and moaning, going, I don't want to do this. I'm embarrassed. You put me next to a stripper pole. I'm completely out of my element. What's the character going to do? And even if they might be depicted as enjoying it, despite the fact that as a character they probably wouldn't, then add a little aside where you just show them and they just have the nastiest scowl on their face, like, okay, fine, I did this. Are we done? As Mars said, ethical gooning. Ethical gooning. Put the heart and a little bit of accuracy into it. Yeah, so Quinn Huckley from Farfetch'd. And now, with Farfetch'd, I know a lot of the characters some of it has not been revealed publicly. But I can at least say for certain that Quinn Huckley is not an angel dust. There is very little that is similar to them in their personalities. The green website's done them dirty. I was going to say in the case of Quinn Huckley, because there's the one fan artist the one person who's gotten a lot of Quinn feet. But, so Wing Zeros, you're talking about the Hell Show. That's actually an interesting thing, as I wonder who I would get along with in the Hell Show, because I have a feeling, despite somewhat differing, I'd probably actually spend most of my time hanging out with Husk. Hanging out at the bar and just, trying to enjoy that as a palate cleanser from that world. Or probably Husk. Hang tight, y'all. Man, I swear, I am getting all stuck tonight. This is why you need to stay hydrated, everyone. All right, come on. There we go. Oh, hi, Azrael. Thank you for the gift. Making it rain.
I said, hey,
I need to fix that where it says you gave
what's
0.
going on?
Thank you. Save and Galaxy Wolf Star from the ads. I was going to say, Husk, yeah. A lot of the dynamics of characters that I think I would get along with are the ones where they're so grounded. Like Zooble from the Amazing Digital Circus, I think would be the character I'd probably best get along with. But Husk, where it's just you relax, you spend time at the bar, and possibly also, I think in a funny way, probably even Serpentious. Where it's just, okay, you are so off the wall, and you're so off the wall and so cartoony, and oh, surprise, you turn out to be the most submissive and breedable person because you're just gentle and something terrible has brought you into hell. Speaking of art, Marine made your night with more cerise art. Oh, there's more cherries. Let me see, I don't think I saw this yet. Oh, hello, wrapped up under the tree on silken sheets. Aha. Well, itadakimasu. Enjoy your cherries. I'll let my neck breathe for a moment. I need to figure out, I thought I fixed that commands where all of a sudden it says someone's gifted 0 subs. I'll fix that later. Anyway, Dolly-chan, may you have a nice night. May you have beautiful dreams. Oop, hold on, too close. May you have beautiful dreams, and may every dream that comes to your mind be so vivid that you can hold it close and carry it to the hours of the waking. Until we meet again, good night. Feeling EP. That's fair at 2 o'clock in the morning, Eastern time. But glad to hear, Diana. Glad to hear. Be safe. Good. You be safe out there. Yeah. Max, people say you are Charlie because you tend to overthink but also have a cheery vibe. Fair. And good night, Saria. Get some rest. Sleep well. Yeah, that Charlie sensation of inside of every demon is a rainbow. You break out an almost Disney princess song, if you will, where it's just all of the happiness and all the things that you want to do, with of course crippling anxiety driving it. You like your men tied up. I see. The rigger looking for the rope bunnies. I'm not going to elaborate about that, because otherwise I feel like I'm going to have to start doing some ID checks. But, with a nice silken ribbon. Indeed. Yeah, I'll admit, I've not actually watched anything of the Hell Show beyond the pilot. I've seen bits and pieces, and I've seen some commentary. Like, I was watching someone who had discussed some of the writing critiques they had with the second season, and how he really tried to set up. He was looking at things to go, the payoff was not there for how the writing was. It ended up just being squandered due to a very quick joke towards the end. And it's an unfortunate thing where you want your writing to have a payoff, and you need to build up your characters so that you've got some kind of trajectory, there's some kind of point to their actions. And looking at, say, Vox's entire arc. And that was the big thing that this one person took issue with, which is going, you've got this one character, you build him up, he's such an awesome villain, he's got all this momentum behind him, he's got all these things that, great, everything that he's doing is well executed, and he keeps going, and then there's just one joke that completely humiliates him and then completely ruins the arc. Okay, great, perfect, fine. That's how this is ending, anticlimactic, we get no kind of payout. As he described, congratulations on your download. You have Alistair, as he put it.
Good boy.
I have no mouth and I must scream. Let me fix that. Getting all animated. There we go. Sorry about that, y'all. But sorry I've been freezing up so much. I don't know what's been going on. But someone who works for the show is at your friend's wedding and they have opinions. Uh-huh. I won't fuel that fire publicly, but yeah. Yeah. So anyway, when you build up something, you go, there's so many ways you can execute it, because otherwise it just becomes lazy writing where you squander the payoff and you don't have Chekhov's gun, if you will, where if you tease something early on and the growl, you like to hear me growl. You like to hear someone get into a more animalistic sound? Is that what you see in your dreams? Where is Bones when you growl, please? I see. You like the deep, low tones. Not right now. No, not right now. The mouth scuffs. We could always get low and growly. You're welcome. I mean, I am a dragon after all. I can definitely... Oh no, do I need to clean up on... do I need to clean up in the lounge right now? Oh my. I'm sorry, I'm being a slutty male VTuber right now. Didn't have headphones on. Got you trying to do this shit now and it sounds ridiculous, like no raspiness. So... one of the things in Sane Firehawk is, one, it can depend on, some of it can depend on just what muscles you have developed with your mouth. Takes you back to his cave and makes you his treasure. But instead now I'm the treasure. So there's, one of it can come down to loosening up. And where you loosen and relax the muscles so that you can get in deep and get in low and really place that sound towards the back of the throat so that as you're talking, you can lower it and add that bit of vocal fry that leads into a growl. So always make sure to place it towards the throat. Allow the air to breathe. So, truth be told, with content as it is, 18 plus is the official rating of this place. And y'all certainly know I get up to some sussy baka stuff. So, while I'll say excessive cursing is boring, the only thing that really is off limits is someone being a creep. So, I'm not going to act like a sussy buck and be like, now keep it PG rated, we need to make sure everything is... I know and trust that most of y'all are behaving, and if you're not, then behave. Be good. What do I sound like, Kindred Spirit? Does Kindred really... You know, so I haven't listened into too much of Kindred Spirit, but I know he certainly has a deep vocal range. But, so, definitely looseness. And now Husk, where you're going down, Keith David, I think it is, Keith David. How he's got that low he's got that low bassy vibe to him, and, you know, as he sings, I remember his performance as Dr. Facilier, and, you know, as he just lets everything sing, as he can croon, you're in my world now, not your world, and I've got friends on the other side. He's got friends on the other side. But it can also take some endurance as you're building up, because growling is similar to vocal fry. Now, of course, with vocal fry, how you're essentially vibrating your throat, the muscles of your throat, smacking them together. Similar to how a whisper can be, you're actually allowing them to go. So with a dragon, all you want to do is go even deeper. And as you have air to support that sound, it all can take a little practice. And just figuring out where that placement goes. And even supporting it like that. Because sometimes it can go from air. A purr? Well, a purr is certainly very doable. With a purr, you want to get the tongue in there. At least the way that I would do it. So, good boy. Are y'all trying to bait me into doing these different things? Are you trying to lead me to fulfill your dreams? Hiss. I was gonna say hiss. I feel like there's ways to do it, but summon one of your dance cats. As long as I end people with a smile on their face, that's what matters. So yeah, work on no control of your throat muscles. You have no problem hitting the low pitches, but Fry. And in fairness, Fry is also... Thank you, Mar. Yeah, good boy. Fry is one of those things that you need to work on being able to do it in a safe manner. Because some people who just speak like they have vocal fry, unless that's naturally where your voice is, you'll start wearing out your vocal cords, and it ends up being very, it's very rough, and it'll cause you to start sounding raspy the entire time. Unless you've got a major affectation like, say, Corpse Husband, which I know he's not on the internet anymore, unfortunately, but he, because of an affectation where I think it was due to an acid issue, his throat was always just run ragged, so it gave him that really raspy, very vocal fry heavy kind of sound. A lovely werewolf VA named Dade taught you how to growl and purr. Okay. Oh yeah, well, especially a lot of those furry VAs, they know how to lean into certain sounds for preferences, let's say. They know what they need to lean into for their medium. I know even the voice actor I sounded like, there's many times where he would get cast as a werewolf and just, you're trying to figure out what a werewolf sounds like. That growl, that carnal desire for blood. Even getting some bark in there and that snap. So you could do just, you could have your breathing growl like a, or you could even have like a snapping, like a, whatever kind of sounds you're trying to get with. There's many different options. I feel like I'm going to get myself in trouble if I get into too much detail. Sound feral but not sexy, and it's a very fine line to dance. Purr, meow, hiss, and bark. Everyone's reaction to this, I know chat's just like, Mihai, what are you doing? Stop doing that. Stop that, Mihai, you baka. Stop doing that. You're being a sussy baka. Stop. No. Stop.
Do it again, please.
What primal play? Oh no. That's right, that's my boundary where I know we're getting in trouble tonight. Oh no. Heck, we're doing ID checks if we continue that conversation. Dandelion's like, no, keep going. Here's the thing, at least I know any of y'all who subscribe, I know at least you are safe. And I go, okay, I don't need to do ID checks with you. Did watch Jay make all those expressions? No, so Jay when Jay was working on my look and really just bringing me to life as you see me now. Before I get too distracted, Wing Zero, may you have a beautiful night. May you have wonderful dreams, and may every dream that enters your mindscape be so vivid and so wonderful that you can hold it dear and bring it to the hours of the waking. Hold on to that little pixel of light, and until you return to the Zettaplex, good night. Anyway, I'm going to back up for a little bit, but before I start growling too much in y'all's ears, don't want to cause too much trouble. But so when Jay had helped to stylize me and really bring me to life like this, posted something in Showcase. That's actually adorable. Oh my God, I just saw that on my feed right now. I just looked up Leona just doing the sweet boy that the voice actor I sound like voices, and me. Covered up version of me, and I'm trying to read that expression where he's just like, whoa, broski, you got like a pack of bread on your chest or something, or a pack of bread on your that pack of bread on your torso. There we go. Pack of bread on your abs. There we go. All of us, or otherwise his expression is like, whoa, can I look like that? What do I need to do that? And hello, Wendy baby, come on in. That is funny though. But what were we talking about? Yeah, so Jay had really helped to dreamer animate me. Thank you for the follow, Wendy. So as you see everything change, how, help me be nice and happy. Of course, if anything is getting awkward and chat, it's like it's not like I like or anything. Baka. And then, of course, just whenever you're getting pissed off at something, you just need to rant about it or get emotional. So, Jay gave me a lot to work with, and, shout out to him. I need to do a shout out as soon as I can hit my keyboard. How did I used to look? So, before I met you all like this, I was coming to your computers as a .exe, a little ruse that I had, because sometimes it's a little hard to welcome people into a dream world without them being suspect. Because, as I'm inviting you to a place where you can be free and just rest and relax, sometimes it's easier just to be like, hey, I'm in your computer. Hi, don't worry, I'm just on the other side of your monitor. I can be your little bonzy buddy friend, except I respect your boundaries and all of your information. Well, I'd like to get a little bit of data, maybe a memory, if you will. But, so, when y'all finally trusted me enough that I could drop the act, I showed you what I really was. Still submissive and subscribable. What can I say? Did you just join an ASMR stream? But no, we're just Proto-E, we're just getting a little silly tonight. Drop the act like a burlesque dancer. I know, I'm slowly pulling it off like a stuck and like da-dun da-dun dun da-dun da-da-da-dun da-da-da-da. Flick it out in the audience. Dreamer. And thank you for the follow, Firehawk. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here. One time you were saying tuna, just went to high pitch. Just had like a vocal squeak or something. What was I saying about that? I got distracted. But yeah, so Jay gave me a lot to work with. Jay made a lot of cool stuff. Like even, so I know everyone was checking out my tail the other night. I actually made it visible. So, one thing is, ow. Some of the stuff that, okay, oh my God. I'm gonna tell him you said that. I'm gonna tell him, Jay, I heard that. Jay, they're being mean to you. But, of course, anyone who doesn't follow him yet, go follow him. And also Avi Yoruma, who is my VTuber mama and had really made my search in Mihai Zetta OnlyFans whimpering audio. Not yet, Mar, not yet. I still need to work on them. I'll let you know when they're ready, wink. But, so Jay, because he had done a bunch of stuff. And I'm so glad to see a lot of y'all from Jay's streams, because Jay's fun to watch. And I say that knowing he did a lot of awesome work. Like he did some sprites that I have used in YouTube videos now. But so like that as little tail animation is to use for more, again, I use Saber Spark as a reference a lot, but where it's more sprite-based content, where I can be moving around and kind of talking, and not talking you in full animation like this, because that's hard to do when you're doing a fully released YouTube video. But no, Jay is awesome. He's got a great vibe to his stream. Y'all who come from Jay's side, you'd know this, but because he has such a focus on creating a cozy atmosphere, creating a really good community, and even the gags and gimmicks that he has, where all of a sudden, every night, I think it's once every hour or two, that you guys in the Goop crew, the Goop squad, how you can do things like Startup Phoenix by what's-his-name in Halverson, and just get your Goops going, and all the various rewards. So good production quality, great artist, and just good sense of community. So I know I'm shouting him out here, and I think it's about time. Conga line of Goob. He's gonna be coming back from Christmas vacation like, huh? What'd I miss? Ow. But also my VTuber mama, and I got links to everyone down
Good
below.
boy.
Oh, did I? Let me try that again. Where my VTuber mama, Avi, who gave me my new look, she's like, you're not going out like that, no? She puts me in this outfit. Yas, bitch, slay! But no, they both of them have been wonderful to work with. And Avi, now she does art well, actually, you know, they both do. Jay does art almost exclusively. Avi does art. No, she does some gaming in there as well. The sluttier, the better. No. And both of them, of course, know how to work with animalistic features. You have an online friend who plays ID. She recommends me. Oh, well, shucks. Now, I'm sorry, ID or IB? Because I'm not sure if we're talking about that vintage RPG, or if there's something. Or do you mean like Identity V? I want to make sure I got ID right. What we're talking about. But the sluttier the better. Oh my god. Mar, you are a bad influence. You are such a bad influence. We get those tales going, but I know they've been wonderful artists to work with. And again, I'll always do a shout out, as you can see. Are you though? Yes. But no, as I'll always, who's the one that got you quirked up on a Saturday night? Couldn't be me. But I know. Mars just over here like, hey Zeddy, how's your titties doing? Breathe for us. Exhale. Keep your art normal, but sometimes a few things. And of course, 18 plus art, have fun with it. The only thing I'll ever say whenever it comes to 18 plus art is just make sure it stays within the appropriate crowd. I know it's hard on the internet. I know I certainly know as a young Dirk there were things I saw when I shouldn't have. But it's a thing of keep it in the appropriate audience. You're here for the zaddy. I was going to say, who's going to christen that tag at some point? But listen to a compilation. That good boy. I'm just glad he's safe these days. He's safe and protected. More like Marine, I have a project for you. Oh no. Is Marine gonna be the first one to depict my third leg publicly? Scandalous. But jingle jingle, very like hello. Oh my god. It might be. I think it's just because usually Mars is kind of busy doing their own thing. So that's probably, because I don't know the last time I saw Mars drop art. Anyway, y'all behave. What you come back to, a discussion of art and a little bit of a note going, 18 plus art. If anyone enjoys doing it, of course, enjoy yourself, be creative, keep it in the appropriate audience. That's the one thing I'll just say. So that's like the one condition. I was even saying that, I think it was before you came in, where Mar, I think you were mentioning how it's executive dysfunction and being an artist go hand in hand, where it's such a level. Second is first to draw you as a cookie. Oh my god. As a cookie. There we go. ADHD, so it checks out. Yeah. No. Any of the executive dysfunction things. Being in the pool because your face is cooled down. Good. Anyway, time to heat that back up. I could make it a hot tub. Finally do a hot tub stream maybe one of these days. Save that for when Avi makes the Super HD model. Able to clean the cosplay room now that Soju Guild season is over. Naya-chan like, no. Naya-chan all of a sudden like, oh, should we heat it back up? And Naya-chan's like, no, wait, no, Why is bro acting bratty? Why isn't bro acting bratty? Come on. Y'all know what you like in your dreams. I know what you like in your dreams. Spit water on your phone. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yep, make sure to dry that off. Get a little distilled water to clean the phone. More gotcha crime ideas. Oh my. Like, you know what, Leona, I'm gonna pull this up. Leona pulled up the sweet boy. Let's see. The sweet boy and a slutty male VTuber. Let's pull that up. Pull that up. There you are. And get that to fit a little bit. Just drop this in right now. Where it's like, whoa! Does bro have any hidden tattoos? So, I don't have any tattoos. I mean, I've got my marking on my chest. But if there's anything you'd be looking for, it's more scales. Me stealing something of yours? So yeah, actually, you know what? I'll give a little bit of a better view. There we go. So now I can actually get it more HD. There we go. Leona just dropped this in the Discord. Scales in certain areas. Wouldn't you like to know more? So I do. If you all really want to know, yes, I do have some scales around my tail, around the lower back. They go up the back a little bit. But, you know, some shinies. If you ever see me without a shirt on. I think. Hi, Raven. You came in at a fun moment. Everyone is trying to egg me on, be like, be more of a slutty male VTuber. Be more of a slutty male VTuber. Please do it. Do it. Make everything bounce. Make everything honk. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? I'm an unk? I'm noise unk? He just looks at me. 2026, we're just getting hotter and sluttier. Oh god, just heating everything up. Just everything goes honk in the new year. Oh my god, can't believe you. You're such a terrible influence. Although the question is, I guess you can't spell oppai without oppa. Hey, eyes up here. Focus. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Hey, not that jingle. Jingle, jingle. Focus. Jingle, not jiggle. Y'all are terrible. Huge one, Phoenix. Ah, okay. You know, it's kind of funny because I've thought about some tattoos, but mind you, it kind of gets a little... Like, I know my scales. And there are some places where I think I might want to get a tattoo, but you can't really tattoo scales. Don't come over there with the boop hammer. Oh, no. Don't threaten me with a good time. I forgive this bit in exchange. I steal your nose. Oh no! My nose. Where'd my nose go? Oh no. Oh no. Do I get? Can I at least like have a red nose? Can I have like a little honk nose? I should probably add a. Shouldn't I add a honk nose at some point? I don't know if I've kind of fit the clown aesthetic, unless we're doing like Ronald McDonald's Treasureland. Ronald McDonald. What was that game called? There was a Ronald McDonald Genesis game. That's a lot of fun. Treasureland Adventure. That's it. Now I remember. Yes. Do not come over there. Ow. Wow, tough crowd tonight. Okay, fair enough. Neck hurts with the upstaring. I need to get y'all. Okay, do I need to? I think I need to get everyone platform shoes when you come to the Zetaplex. If the eye contact is that, I'm not that tall. Okay. I mean, it's all right. I guess fair enough. I mean, I'm a little over 6 feet with my boots on. What do? What do you do? Scale tattoo, lower back. But yeah, I've got some scales on my lower back. They go up the back a little bit. So, yes. Requested more scales in a certain area. Interesting. Not that talks here. I mean, I'm not like 6'6" or 6'8". I'm not like full persona towering over someone at 7 feet. I mean, I'm not that big as a dragon. 5 foot even. Okay, fair. That's yeah. Fair enough. Miguel, I forgot Miguel O'Hara is that much of a unit, where he's just 6'9". Heck, Broski is large. And I'm sure some would say he thick too. Well, yeah, I mean, he's canonically thick. Broski is, he's just built like a tank. And he carries, I don't know, I feel like that. I just see that emote combination. I'm reminded, of course, when his suit started to glitch out at the end of the second Spider-Verse movie, and just everyone in the audience is cheering like, lose the suit, Lila, kill his connection! We want to see Miguel O'Hara booty! They didn't actually do it. It was an Alamo Drafthouse, so of course it was, you need to behave yourself at least a little bit in the theater, but I could sense what was going on in people's minds. He carries, take it as you will. Some people are like, oh, I will take it. The moment his fangs come out, Quinn's reaction was priceless. Just like, puppy. Oh my God. Yeah, I've known some people who came into the Zetaplex and they had a lot of dreams of Miguel O'Hara. I think I'm reading that correctly. 6'2". Okay. Got some height. I mean, I'm not the largest dragon, but I'd like to think I'm a dragon who just knows how to use what he's got. Well, not the tallest dragon. Teehee. Okay, that fits. That tracks. How you have, and so for anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, how Mar is part of an OC group tied into a particular fandom universe, and I think it's Estiel or Etstiel. Correct me on the pronunciation, because I think it was, I know Spanish based, but I wasn't sure if that was more, his name was Aztec, and I know Mexican Spanish has there are some sounds where I need to double check how to pronounce it. Sizes, good bit taller, also a dragon, but you have no content. Well, I hope. Wait a minute, Firehawk, I just realized I made the connection. You were the one that, okay. I know your OC now. Okay. I just made the connection in my head. I was looking for a moment going, I feel like I should know that. Okay, I see. Well, I've been claimed. And good night, Bad Dress. Get some rest. Rest well. Yes, I know the piece that Jay was doing for you now, so now it took me a moment before I remembered as he was working on that. I think that was his last major piece before Christmas break. That was either his last piece or one of the last ones. But yeah, I was watching in those streams as he was doing that. So yes. Ow. And seeing also, what was it? Seeing what he was putting in with the rose vest and all of the subtle little nods in the shaping of the piece. Well, a deal I can't refuse. Getting it, and that's the fun thing. Let's be real for a second. When an artist can bring your vision to life, or possibly a writer, whatever there might be, there is that magical moment where you start to see what's in your head be visualized. And of course, it's nice if you have the ability to create it yourself. But when you watch someone who can take your idea and bring it to life and flesh it out, and you see first the sketch, and then you see the colors, and then you see the details. Delicious peepers. And it just brings you such joy because this idea is now manifest into reality. And it's something that you have an emotional connection with and a feeling of gratitude because it's that thing that is in your mind you can now look and take in through another sense. So, the magic of working with an artist. Ow. Ow. No more security breach for tonight. Roxy killed you for the 8th time. That also reminded me how I've been trying to think of some other games to play. Of course, I always end up just chatting for a long time, but I've been thinking there's a mod that's been released that was intended to restore all of the cut content from Security Breach. And I'd seen some people who played it where it is a totally new game. Being an artist is a lot like being sent, yes. So, Raven mentioning that, for any of y'all who have followed Raven streams, where she is an artist and rigger and has been working on someone's live 2D model recently. And with the stuff that she does with her own style and seeing the level of detail where I know she was showing off some parts of her model and the subtle details, like even how her piercings are not visible because of her hair with her model. But getting to see a quick moment where suddenly you see all the extra intricate detail that's there and some of the various textures used into various bits of clothing. And it's also just fun because when you see something in a style that you connect with and it just, there's something about it that is visually appealing that you go, okay, I want more of this. Yeah, like I know, so Mar, as you mentioned, with Marine creating Estil and taking in these design aesthetics from the mood board that you had, and then bringing him to life as a fleshed out character, including the sketches. So there's kind of one of those fun things for anyone who's ever looking to get something with an artist, is when an artist will bring you they'll bring you some different concepts. Like when Avi was helping to stylize me for the look that you see, she showed me a whole bunch of outfits. I might even pull them up one of these days, but she showed me some options which kind of go, here's some things we can work with, where if you want some nods to how you used to look when you were acting like a .exe, here's some things that you might have thought as different garments and just different layers of clothing. And she had a whole lineup of things that is like, what's your fashion taste? We can bring it to life. And even saving one or two as a second costume. So might be adding on to things whenever we do some racing, because she made me a sexy racing outfit that I'd love to show y'all one of these days. but have to hide some of the art. Well, art can be a very therapeutic thing, Diana. So it's understandable when there's things that you create that has a lot of intimate emotion put into it. I think that's a good way of putting it. Little details. Well, and so I remember talking about this. So again, a little bit of how Raven was showing off her model. I think it was about a week or 2 weeks ago, but it was the bald toggle where it showed the details of your piercings and even how, as a clown, you have white face. So the white face makeup is something that you have the very clear contrast of makeup on the face, skin tone on the ears, and noticeable skin tone on the body. And then the shadows as they're moving around the body. So it's something to observe and take in all of these things to see how they're put together. I know, like Jay also has the bald toggle where y'all just snatch his weave so many times. He's just like, rude. Got the little awoo cat face on there. I know. Man. I mean, my hair is staying firmly on my head, so I'm afraid y'all won't be snatching anything off my head anytime soon. But I wouldn't be surprised if y'all try to snatch something else off, if you catch my drift. Tee. Snatching his wig. I know, poor Jay. Poor Jay. It's like, I know, since I go, since a lot of y'all are connected in such a way where Jay's got the hair snatching. I'm trying to think, Raven. I know there's been something people have claimed that I'm trying to remember on your stream. I was thinking of Mall Dummy or Mandy, where of course she's just got her big wetty where everyone just comes in and you can give the loudest, grossest, wettest fart. 1 million channel point redeemed to give me a bald model. Oh no. Except I'm gonna call it MCR. And you're just gonna hear when it turns into it. Turn away if you could get me a drink of water, 'cause my lips are chapped and faded, all my agony I will never marry. Ugh, I'm so pitchy right now. Don't take that as a serious singing. Bald, take her nose. Oh no. Oh no. Got the Miku Miku bean. Okay, I need to watch again, because I might have missed that. For when I just kind of been lurking. I don't know if someone had claimed that in some of the streams where I was. But full dragon form. So I don't have a full dragon form. I might have a full dragon form. And Angel, MCR is My Chemical Romance. So Cancer was a song from one of their albums, The Black Parade. And it is literally where the singer, the character known as the Patient, as the revelation of ow, he has been found to have likely terminal cancer. So while I've taken an avatar of a full dragon form, I've never revealed to anyone my full dragon form. So
Good boy.
Oh, thank you, Raven. Yeah. I need to work with someone if I'm ever going to reveal my full dragon form. I need a little work to finesse a few things. So I'm not saying y'all will never see my full dragon form. In fact, particularly for some of my friends who are really good in the furry fandom, I'm not sure if good is the right word, but at least the ones who are primarily the ones who are for my furry and or scaly friends, full furry or scaly, there might be something. I just need to work on it and kind of get the details situated for how I would look. So, and make sure it's, of course, all looking good for y'all, because I don't want to. So I'll tell you a funny little thing. One of your friends got a custom black parade uniform. Nice. Why is it therapeutic to throw things? Because people like to abuse me. I welcome you into my world. I create this dream world, and y'all just whack me with stuff. Rude. But, so... and the collar goes back on. So, at least for now, Imagine Dragon. I can't tell you exactly what my form looks like yet, but one day. Lushy Dirk. So, there's actually kind of a funny thing. I was doing some... When I was working with Avi, and she was helping to stylize me, and really help me settle into my new skin. Let me see, where was something? But I know when we were looking at my tail, and I thought, all right, I need to manifest my new form for everyone to see. Let's settle on this. And for a while, pulling up tail for a second here. Y'all are getting tail, you're welcome. For free in esta economia. So anyway, with my tail wagging back and forth, originally I was kind of curious, trying out some things, and I thought, maybe I had purple scales. And as my scales were changing color and I tried them, I went, oh, this is kind of cool, and wait a moment, I just look like Spyro the Dragon. Hold up. Okay, I'm just looking like a redhead Spyro the Dragon, so maybe let me check myself before I wreck myself. Okay, you know what, orange. Whoa! Hi, Azrael. Thank you very much for that. Ow, make it hail. Pain. But, so, yeah, where I realized, all right, no, my scales are just orange. Because much as I love purple, as we were kind of getting everything sorted out, realizing, as much as I'd love to show up on screen and go,
I'm gonna take out that nasty Nork. I need to save all the big dragons, because little dragons can do really big things. Now where's Nork? I'm gonna flame his butt.
And then there was the one fan artist who did like the Bada scaly grown-up Spyro, and I think it was actually I forget if he was actually a concept artist on Spyro, or if he just happened to do a variant of him. But it's a cool look, but it is a lot of purple. So, yeah. But so I gotta finesse a few things before y'all can see. So. We'll see if I ever show you a full dragon form. Yeah, so thank you. Again, with what Avi did, and I know Jay also helped me he helped to work on a few things, like especially, so you know how my ears look. And Jay goes, no, you need to let him see your ears bounce. When you open your mouth, you need to watch those ears. Just have a little jiggle. Just have a little jiggle. You know, those are the jiggle physics the audience wants. And I'm just like, you know what? Yes, the audience can see my ears jiggle. Perfect. I love it. Every time Mushu says dragon, I'm not a lizard spelling. But you know, just, it's always, gotta let my neck breathe for a second. But it's just fun to, you know, kind of let your ears be free. Kind of just let the emotion go. Ah! Is that a tail? It is. Sans Sexy Man Undertale. I thought we're having a child together, and you've not noticed my tail until now. How did this work? My dude. Mother of my child. Ow. Thank you, Raven. Such delicious potassium. Oh! Imagine all the children of the world suffering from potassium deficiency, clipping into walls. Oh, like my dear Noelle. I must make sure she's safe. I want to, like, turn her face into a robot or something. Maybe turn her face into a robot one. Oh, poor Noelle. We need to make sure. Crisscross applesauce. We need to get to her, like, right now. What the ad just end with? What the ad doing? But man, we love Queen. Y'all know I love my Deltarune stuff. Range is crazy. The posh old lady. Sometimes I'm in tune with that voice actor I sound like. Every now and then you get some crossover where just a little bit of his stuff shows up and just you come back to, oh, let's go have some potassium. Oh! Or you could always be having some sweet deals. We need deals. Just feed me one delicious grower.
Or, of course that sweet boy that he voices and everyone thinks I sound like, or the fuck boy for something else. Hey, how you doing? What's going on? Come on, come back to my place. I'll take you backstage. I'll tell you, wow! Well, I guess for that, I'll tell you about my alternate, what is it? I can't even talk right now. My alt identity. They called me the Hyrulean Panty Dropper. They called me that because I had link bangs at one point. Ow.
Or we could always go nice and deep. Get those growls back in there. Deep, low.
Good boy.
Anyway, I'm going to be doing ID checks for the next part of the stream. So you're apparently been called Lincoln Drain before. Better than being mistaken for Angel Dust. Oh, no. So there's a funny thing. Is that particular character, Drain from Farfetch'd, where he's got shaggy blonde hair. But at one point, he had Nintendo 64 Link bangs in one of his concepts. And just a perfect match for oh my Galaxy, I just saw. I'm sorry, I'm sharing this. It's in the Discord for anyone who wants to look. All right. I'm sorry. I know normally I ask what. Hold on. There we go. We get the sus brow in there. But where can we pull that up? Add that in there. Whoop. And toss that out and add that. Nope, don't add a directory. That will not be good. Add files. Like, what do I have? But anyway, back up for a little second. Galaxy Wolfstar just dropped this. Now you may have bazoomies. You're welcome. I step back just so you can have bazoomies. Do you have a cat I can eat? What? Szechuan cat? Sans Undertale, what are you getting at? Did my fan art, now I have bazoomies. You get bazoomies. My human form? You're seeing me as I am. I don't know what else you might be thinking of. This is me. This is who I am. I can change my form a little bit, but I mean, you're seeing me through a camera, face to face. But, yes. So, fan art dropped. Good night, Galaxy. I guess I am much taller than I think. Soul gone. Rest in power. As long as you die with a smile on your face, that's what matters. Forgot to fix the jacket? No, it's Gucci, it's Gucci. Can take a little artistic liberty. I mean, looks close enough. Unless you meant your jacket. Ah, and the pants, okay. Because these are tucked in. So I actually, when Avi was working on my costume, we were looking at maybe some tucked in pants. And in the end, I said, nah, I kind of want mine. I want my nice big bell bottoms. But I'd tuck them in if I did something like a racer look. Which, she might have been working on something as a concept art for something for y'all in the future. I'd have to talk to Jay if I want to do a full variant with how you see me like this right now, because that would definitely take some work. Blue Rose, yes, I can get you some uppies. Where are you at? There you are, Blue Rose. You've got your wings, so you are ready to fly. Fly away now, fly away now, fly away. Fly away now, fly away now, fly away. Yeet. Off you go. There we go. We got those disco heads. We showing all the colors right now. What animal standing next to me? I will get you in there or two, Azrael. Of which you got a present for a face. I'm trying to think, what could I do for a present for a face? I just happen to be a dragon who had a lot of free time on his hands. But that voice actor I sound like, he is a professional voice actor and did theater and did singing and all sorts of other stuff. And I have actually released some music. So, even had a single I did not too long ago with the Diamond Planet. So I can drop that in there. So once I launch Azrael, as you get to go around for a little bit. So, yes. I mean, we're all just big kids at heart. It's just we're kids who don't need to be ID checked anymore. That's the big difference. Anyway, Azrael, are you ready to fly? Touch the sky. Yeet! So, but yes, I do sing. Now, the one where my vocals, I'm working on something else right now, but I know I had done a cover of Don't Forget from Deltarune, which is a very dear song to my heart. And I'll be doing some more stuff, possibly even something from the Hell Show, maybe. Fill your cup with poison, maybe. Be between the bazoomies. Oh! Max dropping Minecraft stuff. Oh no. Why's my hand in a cookie chest? Nani? What's that all about? What's that all about? Trying to compare me with someone in Minecraft? Waiting for the day we get POV ASMR Durg audio? Oh, don't. You know it's gonna happen. It's just a matter of getting it together. Get ID check for the big boy gals, pals, and drinks. Lol. Galaxy Wolf Star. You collar me and then I pick you up. All right, fine. Gonna be like that. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. Finally, here you are. Rest your head. Soft can be hard. Sans Undertale want to be carried too? Okay. Bratty me? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I am not a brat in the least. Unless you make me be a brat. Teehee. Vocal lessons and then COVID hit. Yeah. Well, and so I'll say it's a hard thing because, you know, in the art world, in many cases, the politics of someone, they can separate certain views from their art. Like, I know that voice actor I sounded like. He took vocal lessons from someone who was a retired Marine. And he certainly had a very different aesthetic. Even found that people laughed in the music department of that college where he studied, where they went, oh, this is a comedic combo. You get this goth kid, and you get this rock and roll goth kid, and then you get a bel canto ex-Marine singer. And who was most passionate about opera. But it was a good combo that worked. And I know you can... Why do you touch me on my sleep? Sans Undertale. Don't go spreading rumors on the internet. Now. You're not getting uppies if you're going to start telling lies like that. I respect boundaries and consent. Yeet. Minecraft server went... So, funny story about that. I have thought about it. And I mostly... What do I need to do? I need to set up the authentication for it. Because I've done some small Minecraft servers, and mostly ones where they were servers I hosted. So while I could have the bandwidth to support everyone's servers, I want to make sure that it's something that, you know, we don't have any bad actors who are trying to sneak on. So whether I need to set up a whitelist and find a way to make the servers interesting, because I could make a vanilla 1.21.11 server right now. So, and you know, it's since... There we go. Okay. Ah, my mouth got stuck again. It never hurts to ask. And if someone says no, then you just know, okay, that's a vocal teacher you don't want to work with. Cool. Makes that easy. So my mouth got stuck. Man, this is why you need to stay hydrated, because my lips keep getting all stuck, and it's just like, all right, come on, open my mouth, open my mouth. Ah, there we go. Oh. Stay hydrated, y'all. So, no, it's never too late to contact someone. You just reach out and say, if you liked working with this vocal coach, just say, hey, I'd like to reconnect. There is nothing weird about it. There are some... I was trying to think of a specific example, because I know there's some people I've done work with creatively that I'd not talked to them in a long time, but you can just pick up and carry on. I've known some people who visited the Zettaplex 10, 15 years ago that they reached out again to dive back into a dream, and suddenly, we talk like no time has passed. Some people who even hang out in the streams, which it's really nice to see and just connect and be friends with again. It's all... Time means nothing when you're just connected through something in your life. Now, vocal fry will be more... That would be more... Vocal fry is a tough one, because I'm going to be real with you. Vocal fry is something that generally is not encouraged because of how strenuous it is on the vocal cords. So that would be something you'd probably work on yourself. There would be voice actors, vocal coaches in that regard who could teach that to you. And that comes down to finding character voice actors, possibly commercial ones. What was I going to say about that? You can find probably character, maybe some commercial actors, especially if they're commercial actors who are trying to lean into what is a quote-unquote natural commercial sound, where they're trying to create the I don't care, hey, I'm just a guy who's talking to you about things. I'm not actually trying to sell anything to you. But even then, commercial voice acting is something that is very focused on... It's hard to describe, because a natural sound, quote-unquote, in the commercial voice acting world is something that's so low-key and downplayed that it can even sound unnatural if anyone's got any kind of theatrical characteristic in their voice. But, metal growls. Now there, I can even recommend someone... I'm going to drop a name in chat. But look up this actor, Michael Schwalbe. He does coaching. Not often, but he does classes where he's a formal metal vocalist. And he teaches proper technique for how to do metal vocals without wrecking your throat. And there's also a group in Canada known as the Creature Workshop. And they might be another resource if you're looking the voice acting realm, where they do classes specifically on monster and creature voices. So growls and slobbering stuff and things that sound animalistic and inhuman. That's what they focus on. And
welcome, dreamer.
And thank you for the follow, Succuvilith. I think I got that. Come on in, make yourself comfortable. We're just got some questions talking about voice acting and vocal technique right now. And Sans Undertale on YouTube says, I got a dream that you transformed into a horse and I started riding you in a good way. Interesting. Riding me, eh? That is certainly something that existed in a dream. Well, I suppose if that's how I guide you into a dream. Good. And Blue Rose, may you have a wonderful night. May you have sweet dreams. And may every dream be so vivid that you can hold a little bit of it close to you and carry it to the dreams of the waking. until we meet again and until you return to the Zettaplex, good night. May your dreams be beautiful. And hello, Melly. Thank you for the follow there. Come on in. We're just chatting for a little bit right now. Chatting for a little bit, 2-3 hours. About to leave for a year-end party at a church. Okay. I was going to say, because it's... What time is it? It's probably close to about 5 p.m. Sunday in your time zone? I think I got that for time zone conversions. Maybe 6? Something like that. Because I forget exactly what time zone you fall into, but I think it's like GMT plus 12 or 14? 4 p.m., okay. So a little earlier. Doing time zone conversions in the head. But, I'm also going to say, so please do not promote anything with character AI. I have been fighting with them to get chatbots made with my image and persona taken down, and they are a pain in the ass about it. I have not signed off on them, and I do not want those to exist, so. Yeah, no. Character AI is a terrible service, and shame on Google for buying them. Fucking Google. But anyway. So yes. Yeah, no, I will never, neither me nor the voice actor I sound like, we will never allow any AI-generated content using either of our personas. And if anyone creates it, it is not authentic, and hopefully whoever created it, I hope that I won't say what I wish on them. I will keep polite about that. But, I know, not on you, but yeah, please do not support things like that, I ask. Tell you what, I know we're coming up at about 3 hours. I do want to actually play some games. So I was thinking maybe a little Sonic Crossworlds if you all might be down. I might even be able to open up. I don't know if I can open up. Let's see if I can open up the lobby for that. But maybe we take a little rest, recharge. So. Oh, actually, Melly, so you're live right now. I just saw your stuff. Okay. Doing an art stream. Well, thank you for popping in for a very quick second. You know, follow for follow. Check out your stuff later on. While we're both live following each other. What sort of game? So I'm thinking right now, probably going with, what am I thinking? I was thinking maybe Sonic Crossworlds, because they've got a festival event going on right now. Max has another idea. What is that? What are you thinking? And Succuvillith? Actually, I think Succuvillith, what have you... Let's see what you've got going on. Since I'm taking a look right now, taking a little look-see here. I feel like I might have recognized you in someone's stream. Villith, that's how you say it. Okay. All right. So yes, Max, what are you thinking? Are you throwing out something else? Another gotcha crime? I see. More gotcha crimes. Be gotcha, do crimes. But yeah, so I was thinking either a little Sonic Crossworlds. I was thinking maybe, I know I could do some more Unbeatable if we were feeling some rhythm games. And Azrael, may you have a beautiful night. May you have sweet dreams. And may every dream that enters your mind palace be so vivid that you can hold it close to your heart and carry a little bit of that light into the hours of the waking. Until you return to the Zettaplex. Good night. Sweet dreams. So, could do some Unbeatable, could do some Sonic, could even do some Water Park Simulator. Seeing now that they've got some Christmas stuff. We're in the season where Christmas is not illegal, although Mariah Carey has been cordoned back off in her ice prison. We've got a few days where it is allowed. What should you do next? That is a good question. What should any of us do next? And just make sure, is it Vilith or Vilith? So I wanted to make sure I said that correctly. Because I did see your profile, but Vilith. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That, Leon, I just saw your other artwork. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so Vilith. Wow. Okay, catching me off guard. Y'all literally wait for the moment I'm most distracted. It's like, mine. I claim you. Mine. I can't believe you. Y'all wait for the moment that you can slap a collar on me. I'm so flattered. It's like, I feel I'm such a good boy. You want to take me home. You want to take me out of the Zettaplex. Well, joke's on you, who's in control. I'll be your pet. But, like so many adorably bratty pets, who's the one in charge?
Good boy.
Exactly. You know what the score is. Seeing Leona doing the back rooms. Tuxel appears. A wild Tuxel appears. Ooga booga booga! Speaking of foxes. Oh my god. Bonjour! Make yourself comfy. How you be today? What's going on? It's Sunday? Yeah, it's Sunday for you now. I'm like, what day is it? I don't even know. Time is very funny in the Zettaplex. So, make yourself comfortable. Gonna actually take a break probably right now, but I think we're going to switch over to a game. So maybe take 5, get yourself some dream juice, maybe have an aesthetic pee-pee break, if that sounds good. Trying not to make Clip Studio give up on me. Oh no. Clip Studio, hang in there, Clip Studio. Be strong, Clip Studio. Oh, okay, well, one more good night before break time, so Mar, may you have the most beautiful dreams you can imagine. May everything that brings a smile to your face comfort you with the softness that you can lay your head down and rest in a peaceful repose. May you be surrounded by such passion and such ecstasy that you never want to leave that dream. And carry that into the hours of the waking. So, until you return to the Zettaplex, sweet dreams. Ow. Y'all really trying to catch me on off guard. You're welcome, Mar. You're very welcome. May you have sweet dreams, and may both sides of your pillow be cool in case they happen to heat up at all. Tee-hee. 500 toggles. Heck! Girl, you getting crazy with those toggles. Golly, that is a heck ton of toggles. Anyway, I think let's take 10. Be back at about 18 past... layers, not toggles. Okay, oh my god. Yeah, that would be pretty crazy to have 500 toggles. 500 layers? Okay, that sounds about right. Man, when you need to take all the art assets and stretch them and model them, rigging is amazing. Rigging blows my mind. I love watching riggers work. Both varieties. I'm sorry, what? But I love to watch the work that riggers do and how you get everything. Don't worry, Galaxy won't start. I'll zoom the camera out. Hang tight, hang tight. Hello, what? Mark, shut up. Go to bed. But that woke you up. No. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little baby. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Lots of movie time for you. And hello, Millie. Thank you very much for coming in. Do I have a ref sheet? I need to share it publicly. So I'm gonna be making up a channel in the Discord. I need to update my one with Avi, but Dream of Rigged Me. Oh. Naughty, Mark. Naughty. But I will be sharing one soon because I've got the parts of the sheet. I just have a few details that need to be corrected. So I'll probably actually drop those. I've been meaning to make a new channel in the Discord where I'll have those for anyone who needs to use them for references. And I've also got on VGen, I've got my Sonus. Let me even pull it up. Easiest thing. There's a few things that need to be updated, but there we go. I forget, VGen is a very useful reference. Just know my species is not accurate. That is the one thing that does have to be corrected. But publish, where's the share button? I got the share button around here somewhere. Eeny, meeny, miny, doko deska. Where is it? I think that's the one that I can make public. There we go. So dropping this in case you need references. Ta-da! You're welcome. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Plus proper crediting and things like that. So, I think let's take a little rest. Now that, of course, I've been yapping on for a few more minutes, let's be back at 21 past the hour. Whatever your time zones. So, go grab some dream juice. Go have a nice little rest. Go have an aesthetic pee-pee break. Everything must be aesthetic. And let's have some fun when we come back. You dig? All right. I will see you all soon. Rest well, my friends.
Can you see the other
Hello, everyone. So, gonna be playing. What are we gonna do? I think I do want to do Sonic Crossworlds. I hope you'll excuse me. I did grab a little bite to eat, so in case you hear any munching, just imagine you got the Minecraft sounds off. But, so I think I do want to do that. I was trying to think if there was anything that was a bit more chill. Or maybe... Yeah, I think I want to go with that. Ow. Ow. But, I think I'll get that loaded up. Of course, if y'all want to throw in any topics while I'm stuffing my face. Let's see. Apologies for the mouth ASMR. Delicious.
Good boy.
Thank you, fam. As after sharing the VSona page, suddenly a bunch of people were all looking and seeing some of the things in my mood board and just being like, "Ayo, what do you got in here? Uh-huh. We know what you are." What am I eating? Something delicious. And a little dream juice to enjoy. You know, stay hydrated, stay animated. Well, what are we gonna do? I think, yeah, some Santa Cross World sounds like fun. I'll get that loaded up. Pull that up, pull that up. Got so many other games. I know, now getting everyone to update their VSona pages, which I appreciate. VSona and just VGen in general is a really nice repository for creating different references. When you need to just easily compile the kind of stuff you want and detail when you need to share your lore with everyone. Lore! Because I've got a whole bunch of stuff beyond that. There's a game the developers reached out to try out called Rue Valley, so I might share that with y'all. Yeah, Danny, so if you look a little bit higher in the chat, I dropped... It's a service of VGen. They recently rebranded it, so in case you happen to have a character or something like that, where it's the easiest way for me to share my bio and stuff like that, for anyone who really wants to know about my background. But, so I've got that. Just to link. My natural voice is so deep. How do I make... So, the voice actor I sound like, it's... One, he does have the range to get up there. And the specific technique by which he sounds like that character is by placing his voice very much to the front of the mouth and against the hard palate. So if you can... And a little bit of tightening of the throat muscles. So... If you can imagine
Getting a little nasally, where you're almost trying to close off the breathing that goes to your nose. You can still breathe through your nose, of course, but what you're doing is now adding some smile to your mouth. You're restricting the airflow that goes from the throat and trying to place everything so that the sound is being generated towards the top of your mouth
as opposed to down below.
So that way you can jump back and forth for whatever you want to sound like. You can sound like you're an actor or some kind of thing.
Something like that. I've had the ability to look into his mind and see. Those are the kind of things he does when he sounds like that. So, to get hurting me, well, it doesn't hurt me to do that, but I know for him, I know the only times he ever hurt himself doing that was when there was a lot of very intense yelling, which just can be tough on the throat in general. And yelling in general is rough on the throat. So I stopped showing my boobs. I'm sorry you're uncomfortable, but I mean, it's just my body. I'm sorry if you don't like my body. Everyone else does. Tee. Have sent something we do not question your bookshelf. Oh no. While I'm eating right now. For a moment I thought you were about to show that there was a bunch of yaoi on your bookshelf. That is actually cute. Oh my god. See my dick hair? I'm covered up. I'm sorry, it's just my body. I'm sorry, there's someone on YouTube right now. It's like, I see your dick hair. Don't worry, I'm not flashing the third leg on YouTube. I know terms of service. Anyway, I thought I'd manifest a little Munster and salami sandwich with some garlic mayonnaise and a good hard French bread. So, why, thank you, Melly. I know it was funny because I saw you were still streaming after you followed. I'm like, ayo. Okay, so you were working on some art right now. Thank you very much. I appreciate the compliment on my tits. I'm going to be checking out another one of your streams sometime because I know I especially love tuning into art streams and vibing. So, I appreciate you stopping by and hope that your stream, because I didn't see if you were still live now. And hello? Whoa. Incubus, thank you very much for the shout out. I appreciate that. I'm sorry right now you're catching me as I'm trying to stuff a little food down my gullet. Yeah. Yeah, and for the YouTube side, I promise I'm not going to be flashing. I know my fourth leg is visible on. You can see my tail on stream, but I try to make sure I don't go flashing the deer, because otherwise that's going to end up causing some problems. Because, you know, YouTube includes a lot of things that it should not be including, Elsagate, but try to make sure I don't go sending anything too indecent to that site. We know YouTube has certain standards for what it won't allow, even though it'll allow everything else. My tail cute? Y'all think my tail cute? Speaking of which, Marine, just drop something in here. I know I'm killing a little time just so I can actually get something in my stomach. Let's see. Because, of course, Dream Juice can sneak up on you with how you're feeling. But, so Marine is like, hey, nerd, get cookied. The Mima... Oh, some of you got for Goobmas? Ah, yep. Got some of those pops in there. I know, since you said don't mind yourself, I won't go sharing. I won't go sharing that because I know that's got some personal stuff on it for you. So, but yes, no. If any of y'all ever need a cookie Sona, Marine, who just popped in chat, she is the CEO of the Toxic Yaoi cookies. So, hit her up. She's also done a lot of, well, she's done almost all of the emotes, I should say now. But, let's get, not announce. Let's get you in there. Where you be? Where you be? Shout out. Oh, look, waifus! And hello, Incubus. Welcome. Come on in, everyone. I am Mihai Zetta. I am the Memory Reaper and a Dream Demon. Dream Dragon, rather. I apologize. You caught me as I was stuffing my face with a sandwich, but welcome to the Zettaplex. I am your guide to this world. Rest, relax, recharge. It'll only cost you a memory. But come on in, and thank you very much for joining. What were you doing tonight? Welcome, Dreamer. I just saw the shout out right before you came over. Ooh. I'm seeing your model right now. Are you also an art streamer? I say also, meaning got a lot of friends of the stream right now who are art streamers. I was just talking about sending how I usually raid a lot of art streamers. Wait a minute, Mihai? Sifach? A very small bit. A very small bit. So I apologize, I can't communicate too much in Romanian. But in place. So, thank you for joining. I was gonna say, because art stream, I didn't see. I guess your video is not up yet, but get you in there. Shout out to Incubus. Welcome. So, were you doing an art stream, or were you doing Demon? Don't mind if we do. Let's see what you got in there. Oh. Now, I'm curious, because I'm looking at your design right now, and I really like the shading you got. Was that your own artwork that you had done for your model? Or let me take a look here. Let me see what you got here. Ah, your alt account, so no VODs. You are as Neku VT. Let me see, where... There we... Okay, so it looks like Neku is your... It looks like that is your persona self, correct? Let me take a look. So I will also get you in there. Start watching. Okay, so you are 3D animated there. Get 2 shoutouts then. And there we are. Did I get that wrong? I think I got that wrong. Neku VT. I have to wait 41 seconds. Of course I do. Oh man, I'm spamming these things too much.
Welcome, dreamer.
But hello, Kugio. Come on in. I was going to say, I look forward to seeing what you have. Because Let's see. Your side account when you want to stream at all hours of the night. Fair. And thank you, Rabbids Man. Thank you, Kugio Tech. So, I appreciate you joining. Now, let me take a look and see what we've... lost my trail of thought. Yeah. QVT. There we go. So y'all go check out his stuff. Every day is Halloween. I appreciate that aesthetic. So yes, well, it's funny when you mention all hours of the day, as I certainly know, while I'm happy to host anyone for dreams at any time, I always tend to be up late. So I'm happy to provide a place to rest, to fall asleep. We're going to play a game at some point. It's always, I always keep everyone on edge where it's just, we're going to play a game, we're going to play a game. And then I end up getting distracted talking for 3.5 hours. But yeah, so taking a look at your art, because seeing your human form, a nice way to wake up. And then of course we know we have everyone in Europe and then going as far as the Philippines who is just going, yep, daytime, awesome, we can tune in. Just the Americans are like, bro, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. What are you doing? But make yourself comfy. Of course, rest, recharge. I know, I was curious how... So, Neku, seeing your incubus self, what... I'm guessing that's probably PNG Tube Remix you used? Seeing some of the moving elements on your model there. And then I see your live 2D self on your main channel, which I'm going to assume... Let's see, is that... Okay. Bone Dog, I believe? Correct me if I'm wrong, and I'm looking very quickly. Ooh, I like that line work. 2-year-old clip. Okay. Vignan. Okay, I'm not familiar with Vignan yet. And PNG Tuber Plus. Yeah, I know. My VTuber Papa, who helped bring me to life, he created me in PNG Tuber Plus. Although I had ported over to PNG Tube Remix because I've had weird performance issues for some reason. I don't know what it is about PNG Tuber Plus, but I've just gotten these crazy slowdowns, which, you know, all of a sudden my face gets stuck. If it's not one thing, it's another. Let me also, excuse me as I provide you with a little eating ASMR. And I don't suppose you hit up virality about 6 months ago, did you? As a friend I know did. A friend of mine had put on a musical performance. Shirosaki Yoko. Okay. Gotcha. Always trying to look quickly through credits. See your art style versus someone you've worked with. Nice stuff. West Coast. Yes, it be 12:41 where you are. So, okay, you didn't make it to that. Just curious. Curious how small of a world it is. But, yeah, so Tuxel PNG Tuber Plus was abandoned by the developer. Remix was developed to carry on the development from Plus and fix some of the issues. And so, Remix, in fact, even just got a new release recently. Although, there's a few bugs in there that I haven't been able to move over to the latest version. Because actually, what's funny is I tried to load myself up in it, and all of a sudden just got this nasty squish where I'm like a mold small from Undertale going, oh, okay, this isn't right. All right, we're going to stay on the pre-release version. But yeah, so PNG Tuber Plus both of them are good software. And because of the rigging that they allow, now speaking of Undertale, always comes up when I'm talking, it always feels like it comes up when I'm talking about it. But so PNG Tuber Plus is a good bit of software. It's just not supported anymore. So there are some performance issues that if you have an issue in the program, it's just not getting patched. But even one nice thing about PNG Tuber Plus is that it has easier integration for things like Stream Decks. And Remix, although there is a way to make Remix work with the Stream Deck, it is more complicated, like using StreamerBot in between. I'm just thinking of the old meme. Let Crystal eat her sandwich. So, PNG Tuber Remix is fairly stable. And if the latest version doesn't work, something...
Good boy.
Oh, thank you, Elena. Yeah. I'll say 1.4. Right now it's on 1.4.1. Now the squish and stretch is weird on 1.4.1, so that needs to be patched still. But I can tell you the version I use, which has been fairly stable. And for anything 2D you're using, yeah, I can talk to you about that and what'll probably be best for anything you want to do with your models there. And of course, to everyone who is joining, please rest, recharge, get yourself some dream juice. Everything is aesthetic here, so in case you need to take an aesthetic pee-pee break, please do so. Relieve yourself, or as they say on the internet, go piss, girl. You were gonna derg? What do you mean you were gonna derg? Okay, you tell me. I'll let you know, because even I was gonna say, as you were working in... I know you mentioned you were having some performance issues. You were a little bummed that the dev gave up on PNG Tuber Plus, which is unfortunate, because I don't know if it was intended to be. I know the dev, it looked like he had created a furry character, so I don't know if it was intended primarily for furry VTubers, which, you know, the parts go together either way. It's just unfortunate. I almost wouldn't be surprised if it just got burnt out in one form or another, because it is a lot of work to program an app. So it's unfortunate, but at least PNG Tube Remix, the dev has been supporting it and trying to get it up to, I'd say it is beyond where PNG Tuber Plus is. It's a little more complicated and definitely has some features that take some getting used to. But I think it's very reliable for moving to a program. I know, I'm sorry that I'm keeping y'all waiting because I went, oh, we got a raid, and trying to stuff my face with some food. Oh. Get some French bread crust ASMR. That slight crunch. Need to make Vixel, Uvixel, and Lulu as a PNG model. Oh yes. Well, Neku, thank you for joining. By all means, rest, lurk, recharge. Look forward to checking out your stuff sometime. So, I know I did get both of your channels. So, and I love lurking in art streams. So, rest, recharge, take care of yourself, and thank you for dropping in. Everyone is in good hands. Sussy Baka hands, admittedly, just a little bit. I might be a guide to your dreams, but I can get up to some trouble sometimes. Tee-hee. But y'all will have a good time. I'll make sure it's a nice time for everyone. Although Tuxel, I'm sorry. When you wrote Buxel, I should know it by now, but my mind misread it as Bluxexual. And I'm like, it's not June, Tuxel. What variant is this? Man, just your version that's reaching for both sides of the buffet. The B stands for Bluxexual. Yes, so everyone, make yourself comfy. Take a rest. You'll see there's a lot of tail. My tail is very popular around here. But, yes, this is a place of dreams. This is a place to rest. Bisexual fox. I mean, that's probably like... There's probably a joke in there about foxes in the furry community. I say lovingly, of course. So any humor, please. All meant just to have some fun. And of course, coming from someone who himself is a dragon, so we get quite silly with things. Get a little bit more sandwich ASMR. The UV palette looking like the bi flag. So many color palettes just end up doing that. The bi flag is just like gamer coded because of how many just immediately gravitate to the blue, magenta, and purple and just be like, mine. This fits me. I'm taking this now. You eat cheesecake. Nice. Delicious cheesecake. Any kind of fruit cheesecake or just regular? Anyway, now that I got my mouth clear. And don't talk with anything in your mouth or it's really sussy. But Galaxy Wolfstar, have a wonderful night. May you have beautiful dreams, and as you drift away into a paradise, may every dream be so beautiful that you can hold a little bit of light close to your heart and bring it to the hours of the waking. Until you return to the Zetaplex. Good night. And good night, Elena. May you get some rest. Rest well. Blue, cyan, and magenta. Classic, though. I mean, it's just classic, and it's also such perfect cyberpunk characters. Bisexuals, cyberpunks, shake hands, color palette. Just everyone, and they just... Yeah. Unless with cyberpunk, it's just red and black. There are two ways it goes: either bisexual flag plus cyan, or red and black. There's no in between. Let's see. Delicious. As we eat and talk about both sides of the buffet, enjoy yourselves. Enjoy whatever you find delicious. Unless you're a vegan, in which case I will ban you on the spot. Just kidding. Probably. Seriously, I feel like I should be giving y'all some Minecraft sounds right now. Just bite down. But almost there. Let's see. So I was still thinking Sonic Crossworld. Let me pull that up. That is in my favorites. Good thing you like meat. That's what I like to hear. Burrito. And some cookies from the city you went to. Jelly. I do like to... Well, Y'all know I do have a sweet tooth. Oh my. I just saw that sketch, Wendy. Oh my. Do I have permission to send this? If you're still hanging out with us. Oh my. Those are some low-rise jeans. Welcome, dreamer. And welcome, Fixed. Make yourself comfortable. Please excuse a little bit of the ASMR of me eating right now, but Wendy just dropped this in the Discord. So I can't believe it. Y'all just making me look like I'm some sort of slutty e-boy male VTuber. I can't believe it. I love it. If anything, I'm just going, man, I got some low rise on my pants. Don't worry, I got enough to keep them up. Everyone just goes, oh, shucks. Disappointment. Gotta follow terms of service. We'll only push the limits if we start having a hot tub stream at some point, when I actually do hop into the pool. And as I've been showing some of the art that's been dropping in tonight, I know I'm flattered, and anything that y'all do for fan art is awesome. But whether it's fan art or original art, make art, and please go around and share it. There is... Okay, now you're back. Oh, heck, bad timing then. I was just saying, going, man, I'm glad I got enough meat on my tail and under my tail to hold those pants up, because, ooh, they are looking dangerous for Twitch TOS right now. But you know, we behave ourselves. Sometimes. Was just enjoying. Man. Oh my. But so yeah. Just showing off your art. And yeah, I think you might have been in Adland right before that, but was saying that, of course, while I know I am flattered by any fan art, and as I've been showing some stuff out tonight, whether you all do fan art, whether you do something original, just create. Make art. Share it. Be proud of it. Even if it's something where you go, I don't know how I'm feeling about this, show it off. Can always workshop it, especially one of the nice things. Like, I know there's a lot of great artists in the Discord of different levels. And sharing work, and this is a general thing for anyone out there, is always nice because you can talk, you can get some feedback. Maybe if there's something you didn't catch and you're open and you're looking for critique, you can always share that. But just be proud of your artwork. There's so much awesome stuff out there, and it's always nice to see art. Sharing art is punk. It's like Superman. Kindness is punk. Artwork is punk. It helps to punch back against all the AI bros and crap like that. Like the back rooms. I know when I'd seen that earlier, and it's just... Poor sweet boy just traumatized, like,
I just, can I get out, please? Any part of the internet I can face into beyond this place, I beg of it.
Dropped the cookie in general. Oh, what kind of cookie are those? That is an interesting cookie. Oh, no. So, the general limit is if there's any... For the Discord, the general limit on that, because I don't have an 18 plus section. I don't have a specific NSFW section because there's too much trouble that goes into doing ID checks and things like that. So it's hard to, I have nothing, it's nice to see the work that people do, and I will put no stigma to it. It's just hard to moderate. But I know, at least for me, the general rule of thumb is would someone get in trouble for showing something in public? That's kind of that fine line. So, if you're seeing any naughty bits, that's usually the line of, okay, maybe only because it can't be shown to a general audience. A zizette? What is a zizette? You said has an orange flavor to it. This cookie that Tuxel posted. Le zizette? What are these things? Oh, okay. And hello, Tom. Welcome back. Right now, I'm just stuffing my face with a little thing. Mihai can't eat his sandwich, like the old Crystal meme. I don't even know if people know that Star Fox meme, considering it came from a game that's 20 years old now. Biscuit with vanilla. What else do we have in here? Wheat flour, olive oil in a cookie. Interesting. I'll have to try that one of these days. Yum. That looks delicious. So yes, zezet as a type of cookie. Yeah. But yeah, Violet, it's so hard because, especially again with art, it's so nice to support anything. And what's funny is how many major artists out there reveal that they've done NSFW work, and it's great for learning anatomy. It's great for making money, suspiciously rich furries, if you will. Can certainly help to pay your rent. And it's just hard, of course, knowing where there is the right environment, because I think while Discord has the tools to moderate it, there's ways to get around it. So it's one of those things of people will do what they do on the internet. And just trying to make sure, okay, try to keep boundaries as appropriate as possible. He says after everyone turning him into a slutty e-boy male VTuber. I can't believe y'all. I am the guide to your dreams. Mm-hmm. Discord is a mess in many ways. And it's hard because I don't know if there is a good solution. I could think, until Kingdom Come, of good ways to do things. I mostly stay in my lane of just, here, let me create dreams. Let me create a place to rest. Because Discord has its problems. Lord only knows. I forget his name. There's a YouTuber who's gotten into he's gotten into some who are not responsible with Discord, let's say. Running some truly terrible stuff using the service. And it's unfortunate to go, you want to keep a community where, I don't know, you want to keep the creeps out. That's the hardest thing. Okay. And so, Tukes, I saw your mention, as we were talking out Zezets, that style of cookie, and so they're from Montpellier. Okay. I might give it a try one at some point. So, for some things that I like to make, since every now and then I like to make a little something for... And so, as you mentioned your art, Diana, it's all art is to be enjoyed. And if it has something that's a little spicier, I mean, yeah, as you see, I got my tail holding up my pants here right now. So there's nothing wrong with enjoying a little spice to it. 2 servers with the verifications, yeah. And it's just hard because it's all trying to keep appropriate boundaries. And you want to trust that everyone will respect that. Dang Mihai. Hi, Star. I know, what a screen for you to come in on. No, when do you just drop this in? You can bring the pants up. No, don't. You're fine. You're fine. No, it's all good. It's all good. I know what you all like in your dreams. Tee. So I actually, my pants do have a strap in the back to keep them above my tail. So when my VTuber mama had designed my look, Avi gave me a strap so that, all right, my tail will hold these things up. And of course, I'm being lovingly cheeky. So please take nothing as a critique. If anything, it's just gone, man, y'all are bad influences. Y'all are pushing me to the limit. But no, make art. I'm flattered. Whenever I can, if any of you feel that I am a good creative muse for you, I am flattered as heck. So let's see. Welcome, dreamer. And hello, Elsie. Come on in. Make yourself comfortable. We're taking a moment. I was supposed to start playing a game a little bit ago, and then realized, oh, I'm hungry. I'm going to get something in my stomach. And then, let's see. So, people have been getting a little eating ASMR. And hello, Ash. Good morning. How do you be today? What's going on? I'd say you're up early, but I'm like, yeah, you normally are up around 4 a.m. your time. So excuse the mouth sounds. Delicious. Almost done. Your first script attempt. Okay. I can yap for forever. So, just providing a calming atmosphere, a place to drift away, a place to talk, to create. In fact, I know, since I haven't showed it for a minute, throw back in. Because earlier, Marine said, get cookied. So here, these hips don't lie. And then Marine said, get cookie, nerd. Dream cookie. I get a feeling, I've always asked, and then, I think Galaxy, this was the one you had dropped, where it's just, good night, Galaxy. Soul leaves the body. And then Leona had dropped this one. Golly, y'all really have turned me into just a slutty e-boy male YouTuber. Can't believe y'all. What pony would the sweet boy be? That's a good question. Are we talking MLP type ponies? Because I don't know if I have a clear answer for that. I might need to defer to anyone who has a bit of a better grasp on MLPs, on the MLP characters. Would he be a dragon like Spike even? Probably not, actually, now that I think about it. It's hard to say. Earth Pony. Okay. Fair. Because just from lack of experience, I go, I should have an answer with MLP, but I didn't dance too much. I didn't dance too close to the Brony fandom, so there's a lot that I couldn't give a good answer. Speaking of which, seeing some more stuff you dropped. There we go. Get the fine ASMR done. And also, that made me think, Tuxel, since you were mentioning having some issue with I think it was Clip Studio Pro that you said was choking. Maybe after the stream, we can also look to make sure it's using your GPU. Because I don't know if you were running into any problems where it was not sharing. It might be defaulting to your internal GPU on your laptop instead of using the dedicated one. So I don't know if that what might be causing it to choke. Because you've got a powerful GPU in yours. So I don't think you should be having any problems. Unless Clip Studio Pro is just that intense. And to you as well, Elsie. Have a good night. Rest well. Feel free to chill, relax, vibe. We're going to do some racing. I'll see if I might be able to pull people in to races, but I know Sonic Crossworlds, all the layers, fair. And, I even say that for usually when I'm using Affinity Designer and Photo, even with much simpler processes, I've certainly heard my computer here on the Zetaplex start to cook. I hear those fans start screaming and it's just, oh, hello, okay, we're heating up. Anyway. Y'all want to play a game? I think they have a Nights in the Dreams festival right now, so let me see.
Or we could, of course, play the SpongeBob level. Patrick, what am I?
Stupid.
No, I'm generative AI. Ah!
I can't tell the difference. There we go. Well, and so I think it was, usually if it's anything that's in a vector-based program, it's where I've got some kind of raster images as a basis. Usually it's photo that will freak out a bit more. But where I've had some references for vector stuff. Da, 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 da. Let me first get this set up. Updated notice. We've got changes, but all right, and then I'll bring y'all in a moment with the game. Downloadable content. Oh my god, it's like a gotcha. Y'all can't see it because I really don't have it pulled up, but where it's like a gotcha game with all the rewards that show up. You know what? I'll just... Nights in the Dreams Festival. Blah, 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 blah. Tap your allies. Yep, nice. All right, come on. Just let me resize my screen. Come on, come on. 9 million things it's going through just so I can resize it. Just to make sure that I don't have a problem with an OBS crash. There we go. Options. Because I was playing. There we go. Dun, da, 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 da. Pull that up for you. Get my game overlay ready to go. Put that away. Properties. And there we go. Let's play a game. All around the world, faster than ever. Am I stuck again? Nope, there we go. All right. Let's see what's going on with this festival. You found out it's a spicy book. Oh my. Oh my. Let's see. What's going on online? What the damn for? What happened? Did you all see something I didn't? Lobby found. Currently on chapter 7, and it turns out to be spicy. Uh-huh. What team am I on? I've got Knights, I've got Riala, bitch. And I forget who the little nerd thing is.
Hey guys! Come on! Yes! How's it going?
Yow!
Agreed. Let's go.
Oh my god, I got SpongeBob on my team. You know, this is...
Let's go.
Some of the DLC is so shitposty for this. When you go, you've got SpongeBob, you've got Minecraft Steve and Alex, you've got Joker from Persona. It just is such an insane mashup of things in a Sonic game. And Hatsune Miku. Hatsune freaking Miku. Just why Hatsune Miku? Oh my god. Tap your allies. You know they're your friends if you tap them. That is Hatsune Miku. In fact, even Leo Valorane, who I often won't lurk in his stuff, he straight up calls it Miku Kart. Rock and roll! No, I can't go that way yet. I can't go that way yet. My bad. All right, now we go. Heck. Bum, ba da 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 da. No. Ah, man, I am making... Okay, I've not practiced in a while. I'm rusty. Ooh. All right, to the internet we go. Oh, almost got hit by a monster truck. Nope, not today. Driving in my truck right after a joke. Okay, we already done that. Ah, man, I messed up. Come on. Because what I might do, I know, Marine, you mentioned you might want to join in if you're still awake. Heck, right after a beer. There we go. Ah! Bum ba da 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 da. Okay, not bad for round one. All right, tap your teammates. Just a little love tap. Oh man, I messed up. Ah! Heck. Oh man, heck. Ah, I messed up. Oh well. GG. Your sleep schedule's ruined. True.
Lackluster performance, I'd say.
Sorry, Vector, I messed up. Cause I don't know, I think we should be connected as friends. I don't know if it's possible to join festivals as friends. I haven't tested that yet. Ah, we messed up. Heck. Oh well, next round. So we got a few points. So yeah, I think I'm pretty sure it is Switch. I want to say it's cross-platform for everything. So, hello Georgia, come on in. Just playing some Team Sonic Racing. In fact, let me think about that. What do I want to do? Team Riala, bitch.
Hey guys.
Hello, everyone.
Yes.
Let's see. I'm gonna...
Yes.
Actually, you know what? Let's go for Zavok.
Let's begin.
You're welcome, everyone. We don't have Bowser in this game, so we'll pick Zavok. Also, I think it's Patrick who has a boat horn for his sound. Oh my god. To the museum, a night at the museum. Here we go. No, this is Patrick. Point up challenge, increase points for the team in first place. Tap your allies. It's within terms of service. Anyway. Grab onto your board and let's go.
Yes. Yes.
Ah, I messed up. Ah. Let's see, I should probably actually... The problem with the boost vehicles is, of course, you know, you don't have much recoverability in case you actually get hit. Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
No, we can pull this off. It's early in the race. There we go. Now, what can we do? We can catch up a little bit. Come on, teammates, let's tap each other. It's consensual, we're teammates. Nope. Sorry, but I do not want to get... Oh, hi, Knights. There we go, there we go. There we go. And have a good night, Violet. Thank you for joining in. Rest well, and see you again soon. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, no! Ow! Wait, did I actually... Oh, no, that was because it was my teammates that used that. Ah, man, I missed. Oh, well. All right. Ah! Man, heck. Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. There we go. No. Ah! Got flattened. Heck. I can't believe it. I actually went between them. Amazing. Heck. Ugh. That was the worst spot to get hit. Ugh. And have a good day, Leona. Be safe. Take care. All right. I still... Middle of the pack. Middle of the pack. Not as awful. Did we do the most tapping? Did we tap each other? I know, it's so insane. We still win. Patrick is the GOAT. No, I'm a starfish.
It's an expression of speech, Patrick.
Oh. I'm still a goatfish then. And there you go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. So now I'm curious. I think, Marine, you said you might be down to play. Let me see if I can actually get us to join together. I think I create a room code for that. Let me see if I can do that. I was gonna say, Lion, I don't know if you're still awake. Did I see you in there? You might have headed to bed, because I know, well, you know, in case you're feeling Sanic. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-da, racing all around the world. There we go. Come join. I think you might be the only one away up. Sonic Racing. If you want to come join us in the festival. Ba-ba. Hello, Marine. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't leave the squad, Let's join this festival. So we're on a team together, we can do this. Let's tap each other to victory. Oh, we're a Nighttopian. Bald. What I want to do. Ocean View, I think. Quiet room. Man, this game. Those shameless jiggle physics. Anyway, are y'all ready? Let's race. All right. I'll say one thing that I really do love about this game is the music. It is just so... It's nice. Let's see. I'll still stay in this. I'll still stay just chatting. Ba 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 da ba. Let's go! Oh, hi, Eggman. And hi, Nuts, Marine. You're a different Joker. Well, I don't think I can make that turn nicely, so you know what? I'll take the longer route. Da 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 da. Na da 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 da. You can do anything. Toot toot Sonic Warrior, always a toot toot Sonic Warrior. Na da 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 da. Random track. Uh-oh. That's not gonna be good. That's not good. That's not good. There we go. Wait, do I have two Jokers on my team? I got Marine and someone else. Okay. Hello, giant dinosaur, rather. Ah, man, heck. Heck, I got gacked. Yuck. Gross. All right, tap your teammates. Let's go to victory. There we go. It's a dinosaur, it's a dinosaur. Holy shit, what the fuck? Supersonic racing, gotta keep your feet right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. We're just supersonic racing. Ah, no! Okay, saved it, saved it. Ah, man, heck! Dang it! I was doing so good too. Oh. Getting whacked at the end. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. The indignity. The indignity. Heck. How'd you do, Marine? Oh man, we both got bodied. At least the other Joker carried us. Did we tap each other enough? Did we tap each other? Oh, I didn't tap many. We won though! Good job! This is why you want to tap your friends. Up we go! Now I think I do need, I think I would need friends, tab people and friends on the friends list, but in case anyone is looking to join, might be able to open this up. I'm a Nightopian. It's interesting, I was hearing someone who had discussed how Nights into Dreams is essentially the story of two kids who were dealing with severe anxiety and the way in which they can... Someone who helped, well, Nights being a guide to help them through a dream world. Funny how that works. Maybe I'll switch back to... Maybe I'll switch back to Vector.
I'm on the case.
The Dream Sleeper. Aha. Donk, 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 donk. And hello, Yuri Pork. Welcome in. We're playing some Sonic right now. The creeper just goes...
I'm on the case.
So, gonna be Vector
Welcome,
still.
dreamer.
And thank you for the follow. No, not gonna turn on any of that fake stuff, but stats. Nah, I'll still stay. I'll still stay with the Miku board. Almost the whole team is creepers. God, it's like they're all male Minecraft YouTubers or something. Poor Blaze, she's surrounded by golden hoes. I'm sorry, what did I say?
Good boy.
Yeah, thank you, fam. I hope you enjoy yourself. Welcome. Just doing some late night racing, supersonic racing. We're in the dawn. I know the wind is so crazy today. I think we should call those creepers, oh, they need some names. I'll call this one Creeper Chris, and that one is Creeper Chris, and the other one is Creeper Chris. They're the Golden Hoes, the Golden Hoe Creepers. God, such a loud wind. There we go. Now before we get slimed. I'm on the case! Oh, heck. Now anyway, tap your teammates. Consensually, of course. Boost! Let's see. All right, where are we going? Oh, hi, we're back in the museum. Boing, 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 boing. One can be Creeper Jr. It's like a mommy creeper, a daddy creeper, and a junior creeper. Rude. Who hit me? Who hit me? All right, let's fix this. Come on, Vector. I need you to lock the fuck in, please. Kindly. All right, slime everyone. All right, let's do this. Come on, tap your teammates. Weird Purple Fox, thank you for the taps. I appreciate those taps. Come on, speed me up, speed me up, speed me up. All right. Let's catch this up. Come on, I can do the whoop. Nope. All right, tap your teammates. Come on, tap, 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 tap. Oh, hi, Marine. Driving in my truck right after a beer, so on and so forth. Ah, no! Heck, I screwed up. I am rusty at this game. All right, come on, let's go faster. Faster, 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 faster. Oh, come on! Bro.
Finish! What a revolting development.
Ah, I'm sucking today. No, Danny, we won't summon him because he's permanently banned from the chat. That person's never welcome here again. I'm sorry. Onward and upward. Unfortunately, people who don't respect boundaries, they're not welcome here. Good luck to them when the truth about them comes out. All right, let's change things up. You know, I think, okay, I'll stay with Vector, but I'll change things up. Lobby found. Team Nighttopian selected. Oh man. Go through dash panels. We get bonuses. Rental plate? No, I don't want a rental plate. No. What do we do? Minecraft! Anyway, customize gadgets. No, this is Patrick. Anyway, what are we doing? That's right.
On the case.
Vector, but I'm gonna try giving you, there we go.
Sure.
Shadow car.
Do it.
Oh yes, no, Danny, yeah, that's exactly what I mean. That person is banned. I know what you meant. I am not going to say any more than that right now. So, let's see. All right, let's get down to tapping. All right, let's go. All right. Tap, tap, tap. Teammate, you took my item. Rude. Here we go. There we go. Nice, nice. I like it. I like it. Ooh. Cyberspace. Yeah, you can take first place. You're welcome. Ho ho. There we go. There. Wahoo. I'll say I do hope this game starts going on sale sometime soon because I know it is. I've been enjoying it more than Mario Kart World. And there we go. Raw egg. So I don't think moral is necessarily the question of drinking raw egg. It's just a thing of man, heck. It certainly is a choice. Ah, dang it! Okay, come on. Let's do this. We can recover, we can recover. Hi, Marine. Let's see. Ah! No, come on. Ah! No! Y'all knocked me off. Oh, man. Heck. Alright. Ah! Oh well. We tried.
Not too shabby, right?
I know, man. Here I thought we were good about tapping each other. Oh, no. Second place. We need to tap each other more. Are you friends if you don't tap each other? So, again, I don't think it's necessarily a thing of moral, in as much as it just feels like a bit of a messy thing to consume at the gym. Because it is straight protein. If anything, I just go, okay, if someone is cracking an egg and consuming it at the gym, that just feels like more trouble than it's worth. Because now, raw egg. Fun little fact. Raw egg is what you use to make actual eggnog. And it can be really good. And in most cases, it's safe to eat a raw egg. But it's much easier to, it certainly is much easier to consume when it's mixed into something like, so yeah, egg whites when they're used in a drink or a full egg in something like eggnog. You can make the texture a bit nicer because raw egg by its nature is a bit slimy. Which all to you if you're comfortable with the flavor. But I know it is, it's a little hard. So I don't think I would enjoy having a raw egg, especially not at the gym. But
Hey! Farewell.
Honk honk.
I was gonna say, where'd you go, Marina? Are you still Joker, or who'd you change to? Let me see who you be. Because I think it'll always pair us up on a team. I don't think I've ever done Team Festival. Okay, you're Amy, gotcha. So, yeah, raw egg really is pretty sick. All right, no, it's pretty safe. Kind of like how the Germans, they have what's called Mettbrötchen, which is a raw pork dish. And I hear it's actually pretty tasty. So, you know, you want to be careful with eating things like that, but I think you really have to. It's not common you would get sick from it. For a moment, I thought his name was Emo. Hi, C Misery. Does that make me CPR? Ah! Heck. Come on, teammates. Tap me. Let's tap each other. We're friends. Oh my god, did I actually see hearts show up when we tapped each other? Vector on vector. What in the fan fiction is this? Uh-oh. That's not good. Da 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 da. Ah! No! Heck. He just cut my entire butt off. How rude. How rude. Da 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 da. All right, let us lock the fuck in, please. Okay, thanks. I see you, Chocolate Wumbo. I see you, Chocolate Wumbo. Are you like the? Ah! No! Ah! Come on! Here we go. Boost! Banana yams, I'm sorry. No, I'm not actually sorry. Anyway. Away we go. Oh, okay. Can we do this? Oh, no! Rude! Very rude. Not polite, not demure. I object. Ah! Heck. So even like
That wasn't a practice.
heck. Bodied at the end. Swakopmund. I'm afraid I don't. What is Swakopmund? Swakopmund. Okay, so it's a place in Namibia, city on the coast. Ooh, looks pretty. So I'm afraid wasn't familiar with it now, or until now. While I know a little bit about, well, it's not the same thing. I know a little bit about Ghana, as someone who's visited the Zetaplex was from there. Although I don't mean to correct you, I am Mihai. I sound like a guy named Michael, but I am Mihai. Now, where are we? Because, actually, too, so correct me if I'm wrong. Aren't eggs actually sold at room temperature in France? Are they? I thought it might have been in France where they were not refrigerated when they're at the market. But I know the one dish, I think the one dish I'd really be concerned about. So, and now that's kind of an interesting thing, is there's a certain point at which they'll spoil, but I think they're generally pretty safe with, I think they're pretty just safe to consume. I know eggs can get old. But I don't think it's a major concern to consume them. Now, something like chicken, on the other hand, that's something I would be... Yeah, chicken I would be really concerned. And I understand, because 9 times out of 10, cooking will always be safer. Well, yeah, straight up, cooking will always be safer. And usually, if I've ever had raw egg, it's something that involves alcohol, or at least some kind of heat. Yeah, chicken's like the one thing you need to cook, always. Blingus. Ah, heck, come on. All right, Marine, let's tap. Little love tap. There we go. Bueno. All right. Are y'all sure you want to pass me? Sorry, Miku. Not sorry. Ah! No! Rude. Ah. I should have held on to that a little longer. All right. Anyway, let's-a go. It's time to race. No. Okay, I got all messed up. No, I'm good. I'm good now. Although I need to pick it. Come on. All right, come on. We can do this. All right, come on. Gotta pay those bills. Let's do this, Vector. Come on. There we go. Come on, we can do this, Frenzy. Did I do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? I'll take second. I'll take it. Now, did our team win? Did we tap? Did we tap enough times? Did we tap? I think we tapped. Heck. We didn't tap enough. Banana Yams, I blame you. Heck. Well, we tried. Fresh eggs dropped at room temperature. Yep. Doing a water bath, see if it floats or sinks. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We tried. All right, well, you know what? Let's switch. In fact,
Let us begin.
come on, Zavok. Get back on your board. Golly, I can't believe this game. It just made Zavok and Vector so slutty. Can't believe those jiggle physics. Knights. Da-da-da, da-da-da.
Good boy.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Thank you, fam.
Yes. Yes.
All right, back to Joker. Let's do this, Marine. Let's kick their butts. If we don't get first place, it's their fault. I know, such teamwork. Hell yeah. We have a Minecraft enjoyer on our team. Anyway. Let's do this. All right, Zavok, come on, let's do this. Now, I never played Lost World, but I do appreciate that Zavok is essentially... He's essentially eloquent Bowser. And also totally a dick. Ah! Man, bro, no. Indignity. And Danny, may you have a beautiful night. May you have sweet dreams. And may every memory that crosses your mind be so vivid that you can hold it close to your heart and carry it to the hours of the waking. Until we meet again, good night. I mean, that's just so adorable how he's like, your progress is mine! Christ, what an asshole. In today's stream, we whoopify Zavok. I also love one thing about this game is how each set of characters has their own unique dialogue, and they're just like, oh god, Zavok, get over yourself. We get it. You're a pompous ass. You're a warlord. Stop taking yourself so seriously. Pull the tail out of your ass. And Violet, have a wonderful night. May you have beautiful dreams, and may every dream that crosses your mind be so vivid that you can hold it close to your heart and carry it to the hours of the waking. Until we meet again, good night. Now, I do like that we actually get invincibility as a bonus whenever we get enough boosts. All right, heck, I don't have an item, don't let me get too bodied. I'll take second, I'll take first. And thank you for the follow, Sharky. Holy heck, we got a wipeout! Ha ha! Boom! Baby, boom! Wowie. I believe, chat, we locked the fuck in. GG! Anyway, we like to go fast. We like so many fasts. Da da da. So we got 2 Jokers, 1 Sonic, and a pair of tits with a Zeddy attached to it. Got it. Got it. Bueno. We just wiped the floor in that match. What in the Mario Star? I was gonna say, what was that about, Tixel? Also, oh. Are people hanging out in the chat? What's the people doing in the chat? Oh, okay, I see. Hello, all right. I know Lion is asleep, sadly, but... Hello. Let us go. Let us lock in. Oh, the Invincible? Yeah, so that's a nice thing. There's not normally a bonus like that, but where we got a speed boost and then also made us invulnerable. It's gonna be Radical Highway. Watch me, Radical Highway. No, it's not Radical Highway. Oh my god. Well, tails out for Radical Highway. Pour one out for Radical Highway? I don't know. Let's get ready to accelerate. Boost! Tap your teammates! Tap, tap, tap. Ow! Oh man, heck. Oh my god, I got hit after we tapped? Rude. Can't believe that, can't believe that. All right. All right, let's see what I can do here. Blink, 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 blink. All right, now. Tee-hee. Oh, let's go gambling. Ho-ho. Oh, wait, did I actually... Oh my god. Did I actually somehow smuggle a ghost to first place? And Wendy, may you have a beautiful night. May you have sweet dreams. And may every dream be so vivid that you can hold it close to your heart and carry it to the hours of the waking. So until we meet again and you return to the Zetaplex, good night. Get dunked on, Eggman! Get dunked on. Ba-ba-bum. So what do we have? I see a purple. All right, where's our team right now? Come on, let's do this. Let us do this. There we go! Purple team is good! Did we get third? Did we get third? Leave me with a gift and up. Ooh, gift and update, eh? Ba ba da ba ba da 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 da. Did we lock in? I think we might have locked in. No, debatable lock in. Maybe we locked in? Oh! Ah, heck. We almost locked. Ooh, shading on it. Looks nice. Nice. Very nice. We did pretty good. We did pretty good. GG. GG. Da da da. Da 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 da. Uh-oh. Ow. Maybe about another, what do you think, half an hour? That sound good? I think that might be good for some races. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, Wendy, that's looking good so far. I'm looking forward to seeing that completed. Thank you very much for sharing. Oh my. Golly, those hips don't lie. It's just a pity that this game doesn't have I'm using tilt controls. Oh well. So, and congratulations on your download. Team Knights again. Plus 10 to the most land tricks done. Oh, don't give me any of those rental plates. I don't want to see any rental plates. No. No. Squid Zetta. Por qué Squid Zetta? Why are you saying squid? Ba, 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 ba. Now. My name is Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm the blind shooter. I shoot first, ask questions later. Unless you're a Latina, in which case the only question I ask is your number.
Hup, hup, hup.
Hello, Zaz. Goodbye, Zaz. Get fucked, Zaz. There's probably fan art of that on the Mint Green site. No, I went too tight. Heck. So, are we gonna be pirates? Or are we going to be... Okay, we're gonna be pirates. Boost! Go for it! Yar. We be sailing the seven seas of the pirate bay. We be pirates in all them AAA games. Ubisoft get fucked. And stuff like that, yeah. We follow our captain Robbie Rotten into the great unknown of the murky waters. And everything smells like squid because gamers or something like that. Now, onward and upward. Come on, Zavok.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
Heck. I just got bodied. Alright. Well, sorry, Chill. You're not chill. Not sorry.
Come on! Come on!
We can do this. Come on, we can do this. Tap your teammates. Tap your teammates. Nah, don't think I went far enough. Let's see how he did.
Performance on my part.
How did we do? Okay, we tried. We tried. We got up against a tough... We were put up against a tough team. We tried. You know, you saw some of my matches early on. It was a... Sometimes you just get dealt a nasty hand and you're just like, ugh, brother, ugh, heck. But it's alright, we tried. We tried to lock the fuck in, and that's what matters. But at least we get bonus points because of friendship. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. There we go. Now, what can we do here? Also, oh my god, the wings on the car. So edgy, McEdgelord. Amazing. I'm even curious, who would be... Oh, okay. I was curious for when we do plan to raid, probably in like 20 minutes-ish or so. I was trying to see who even was live.
Hi! Oh, yeah, you, Jet. You're the bitch ass.
God, Jet is so annoying of a character.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on!
Come on.
Whiny bird person.
Sure.
I will pluck you and stuff your feathers into a pillow. E-Stadium for all the E-boys and E-girls out there. Now, let us go. Let us lock in. As a wise sage once said, let's go, lesbians. My face gets stuck again. Well, there we go. Dun, dun, dun. That didn't feel right. All right. Did I get... Oh, man. Did it give me another custom plate that I didn't want? Heck. I think it gave me another rental plate. I hate those rental plates, because you actually got to actively say, no, I don't want it. Ah, heck. I think, anyway. Hoo-hoo! Ah. Come on, come on. Let's do this. Ugh, God, it feels so awkward when I'm a stupid rental plate. I don't like those. let's do this. Let's do this. Dun, dun, dun. Ah! Bro! Respectfully. No. Ah! Heck. Alright, come on. Alright, now we did a little tap, tap, tap. No! Ah! Oh, actually I'm in first place. How am I in first place? I don't know, but I'll take it. Okay, accidental win, sure. I'll take it. Whatever.
Victory!
All right, team, let's see what we did. Mareed, how'd you do there? Oh, okay. All right. Well, we probably won at least. I think we won. Did we get the air tricks? Rough race, huh? Yeah, this game really... Uh-oh. Oh, son of a digit. Dang. Okay, it's because that stupid rental plate. Sega screwed me up personally. I'm gonna call up Mr. Sega and tell him that he ruined us. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks, is that unfortunately this game has the same issue as Mario Kart, where you get what's called sandbaggers, or baggers, where you keep all the items until that final stretch to just absolutely F up your race. And it's unfortunate, because you'll be doing so great, there's that final turn, boom! Everything comes at you hard. All right, customize gadget. Wait, no? What happened? So I did have that. Interesting. Huh. All right, well, let's see. Let's get a few good matches in there. At least we have the power of knights on our side. What do we do? I think I'm gonna go random for this one.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Zavok and his movies say hello to you.
Yes.
Let's do this.
Okay. Hey. Yeah. Let's go.
All right. See, changing to a speed car, eh? Okay. Ba 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 ba. Chow Park.
Welcome, dreamer.
And hello, Roseboy Requiem. Welcome in. Make yourself comfortable. Enjoy the sweet sounds of Sanic as you drift away into a dream. Hello. Just for you, Zavok's movies.
Yes. Yes.
Man, what is going on? I feel like...
Sorry, SpongeBob.
Did I accidentally change my plane on me? That's weird. Uh-oh. Ah! I couldn't escape that. That was like one of the worst spots you could get hit like that. Ow! All right. Hey, Nibello. And hello, Scarlet. Come on in. Yes, good morning. Come enjoy some Sanic. Yeah, I need to find out what's going on because for some reason... Nope. Ow. Hit me like that in the middle of a race. I can't believe it. Whoa! And I messed up. All right. Well, here, have a boo. I even forget what the dude's name is, but it's just, you know, you're a boo. You're a boo that gives first place in Nightmare. You're the equivalent of a blue shell.
Your progress is mine.
Da ba da 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 da. That's seriously, what did I change that my entire... Oh well, I'll fix it later. Wow, someone just totally stole that. Okay, rude. Okay. Alright. Can we do this? Can we do this? Can we not totally get flattened by Asgore's truck? Heck. No! No! I object to that. I object. That was just mean. That was just plain
We
mean.
will race again.
I will kick your ass with both of my moobies. You do not disgrace a Zetti's chest. And hello, Super G. Welcome in. I see those sus brows right now. Why are you giving me sus brows? Heck. We tried. Da da. Da 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 da. I see some Riala and Knight stuff. Ooh, maybe we can keep going to get enough to get ourselves the... I think it's a Knight sticker. Is that right? Da da. Now let me see. Why is my gadgets all... Item keeper, drift charge.
Welcome, dreamer.
And hello, Icy She? I apologize, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Icy She? Welcome. Make yourself... Oh, I didn't mean to do... Yeah, you know, it's good enough. We're just doing some Sonics tonight. So let the dulcet tones and chaos of Sonic Crossworlds
Greetings.
lull you to a beautiful rest.
Very well.
Hello.
I see... Okay, Xie or Xi? I'm just trying to make sure I know what the phonetics are to use for that. I see Zia? Regardless, welcome. Da, da. Xi. Okay, I see Xi, thank you. All right. Let us race. I'm waiting.
Your progress is mine.
Be gone, crab meat. I need to see what's going on. Ah, that is... I think I might know what that loadout is. I think it was my B loadout I normally use. Okay, that's probably why it feels... Because it feels like it's so slow, the ring game there. Boom, 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 boom. I'll take it. Cyberpunk. Oh man, Well, off to Steampunk City. All right, come on, Marine, you can do this. I know you got this. All right. Anyway, LOL trains. I don't know if I've ever been down this path before. Okay. Heck, I am really getting bodied on this lower path. All right, come on, let's do this. Let's do this. Ah! No! Heck. I thought I actually was about to. Oh man, I messed up. I messed up. Come on, let's do this. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Come on, come on, come on. Speed it up, speed it up. Oh, maybe some good items at the end. Maybe some good items. Maybe we're not gonna suck in this round. Maybe. I'll find out soon. Oh, maybe. Nah, I'm too far behind. Oh well. And thank you, Texas Tent.
I will not stand for this.
Make yourself comfortable. Relax, enjoy yourself. Playing a little more Sonic before calling it a night. I sucked, so I'm sorry. I probably dragged the team down. Sleepy Blunt. Oh no. Yeah, I did rough. Well, GG. Sorry, team. That's my bad. And good night, Rabbids man. May you have a beautiful rest, and may every dream be so vivid that you can hold it close to your heart and carry it to the hours of the waking. Until we meet again, good night. All right, let's do this. What do you think? One more race? One last one? So now, let me get loadout B. I think that's what I meant to get. Customize gadget, that looks like it. At least there wasn't any rage gaming. It's not too rare. Every now and then you can see me lose my cool, but I normally try to behave myself. In the end, it's a game. It's supposed to be fun. If I was gonna be throwing my controller, like some of the, how do I refer to them? Tryhards. I think tryhards is a good way of putting it. If there's, you just, you know. It's not fun. At that point, what are you doing? If you're raging, breaking your controller, doing stuff like that, all you're doing is just turning yourself into a lolcow for anyone who's tuned in. Hello! Let's do this.
Come on.
These Zetty movies are about to take you out in this race. Can you keep up? Zabok be like, oh, There we go. Sorry, y'all. Also, I realized, oh my god, they actually used a melody from Sonic Adventure with that. Amazing. Oh, went too wide, went too wide. Tighten it up, tighten it up. I know, thank you. Sorry, my lips are a little dry. They got a bit stuck. Come on, come on. Let's do this. Ooh, we gotta go to cyberspace. We gotta go to cyberspace. No! No! No. And thank you, Texas 10. Yeah, glad you're enjoying. I'm here to put on a good show. Just welcome you to a world where you can escape into your dreams. No stress. Just enjoy yourself. Anyway, go big boom boo. Now, what can I do here? Can I pick this up a bit? Alright, let's use that. Running along the information superhighway. Ah! I wasn't paying attention. Come on, come on, come on! Ah! Okay, we made it. That was not for our team. All right. Can I not suck now? Come on, come on! And crushed by a heck. Yeah, so here's the funny thing, Marine, is that this game is much more balanced than Mario Kart, so there's not really a meta in terms of, alright, you want to be... Let me think of an example of it. Where everyone was Yoshi, Teddy Buggy with rollers. So, there's some more variety. Actually, you know what? One more race? What do you think? One more race, maybe? One more? One more? Let's see if we can see what
Welcome,
is this
dreamer.
And thank you for the follow, a cozy druid. Oh, you got kicked? Heck. Dang, that sucks. I got a Riala decal, bitch. Heck. Well, you know, I think I'll do... Since I don't think I can get you in quickly enough. I mean, I can recommend what I like to use, which this was a popular combo with someone who was really good. I heard this was a good combo for someone who was getting a lot of online race wins. But I know car and character are much more your driving preference. So, Joker, I'm trying to think, I think Joker is a speed character. But the only characters in karts who seem to have a major disadvantage are the acceleration ones, because apparently the acceleration really isn't all that it's cracked up to be. And for some reason, your power stats are essentially as good as acceleration, but only very slightly slower. So, that's kind of the funny thing of how this works. Boost has low defense, though, so that is one major concern, is if you do get a boost character, or get a boost board, How's this? We're ending with SpongeBob SquarePants.
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants,
SpongeBob SquarePants. Da 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 da. Don't. Anyway, let's accelerate. I still can't believe they somehow got the SpongeBob in a Sonic game. This is someone's fan fiction. Somewhere out there, our 13-year-old selves are just like, this is everything I ever wanted. But yeah, we can talk about it. Yes, I know, SpongeBob. SpongeBoy me Bob. No. Heck, no, man, I couldn't do it. Well, you know what? Whoever gave me a boost, thank you. Thank you for tapping. I'm sorry I can't actually see y'all. No! Well, at least I chose the track. I'll take it. I mean, this game is silly. They really tapped into a lot of the silly stuff. Nope. I see you, Asgore Dreamer. I see you. No. Not this time. I am not a December holiday. Oh. Smuggle this to first. Don't mind if I do. No! Alright, here you go. Alright, teammates. Help me out here. Oh man, I got slimed. Come on. Ah! Come on, SpongeBob. Give me the power of Krabby Patties in anime.
Plankton, that's not very nice of you.
SpongeBob, I swear I will end you. Up, whoop. No. No. Chaos controlled. I am the ruler of Bikini Bottom. All bow before my Zetty movies. Second place, I'll take it. I think one more even. One more race. Ow. I can't believe you, Rabbit Man. Trying to make me yell like a rabbit. Oh, did we get victory? First place! Okay, I'll take it. With Hatsune Miku as our backup, and then these two bitch asses. Jet is objectively designed to be one of the most annoying characters in this game. Even his voice where he's like,
Hey, I'm gonna win in this race. Sonic, can you keep up with me? Get good.
Punchable bird.
Very well.
Now, one more race. But yeah, Nibello, I'll tell you, this game has been fun. Okay, Birdly, right. Jet is like Birdly if he tried to be cool. He's so screechy and obnoxious. Seriously, he's if you trade in the well actually for someone who put on a pair of Oakley sunglasses and suddenly thought he was cool. Thought Tails was Digimon. Oh, I picked Bikini Bottom again, whoops.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
2 Zavox, a Blaze, and a Sonic. We got a Cream. Which I appreciate that, you know, as I was talking about some of the character dynamics, I appreciate that with Cream. She's just like nice to everyone. Everyone's going, small child, I will be generous with you because you're an innocent soul.
Farewell.
And you know, it feels like it doesn't happen enough, but I love the smack talk between, oh, back to Bikini Bottom. Here you go, everyone. Zavok, Vector, and Rouge in bikinis. Take your pick. Yes, bisexuals, I hear you all say all. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants, absorbent and porous, and something is he. I messed up. Thank you, Blaze. I got distracted.
Who's up for a Krabby Patty?
No! No! Oh, that was not nice. Who squished me? Who squished me? Was that you, Plankton? Was that you, Plankton, you bitch ass? And I took that personally. Surf's up! That's right, water physics are different. Ooh, time to go to Alaska. I love Alaska. How beautiful. Tap your teammates. Give them a love tap. Oh no, and I'm about to get tapped by the giant Boom Boo. How rude. No dignity. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Spank bang me, Bob! Make me all the money! Ow. Ah, heck. I might have messed this up. Oh! Are we maybe gonna pull one off in the end? Come on, teammates!
Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt, twin.
8th. One more. Because we got twin Zavox.
Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt, twin.
Anyway. How do we do? We didn't tap enough. Heck. Can't stop, won't stop. Ba 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 da. Ba da ba ba ba. One last one. And then I'll send y'all on off. Ba 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 ba. Get our tap boost. Man, Marine, sorry you got disconnected. Who is this purple jester looking character? That is Knights. Nights into Dreams. Oh yeah, Maureen, you will love Nights. Nights, they were developed, well, as their game of the same name for the Sega Saturn. 1997. It was, I think it was somewhere between 95 and 97 when it was released. But Nights is essentially a guide to two kids who enter a dream world. Yeah, you will. Nights and Riala are the two primary characters from the original game.
Hello.
Hey, guys.
Hey!
Hey! Green Birdly. But yeah, I'll link it to you because you will, unless you find it before, I'll link it to you because, yeah, Nights, stylistically, Nights is beautiful and is right up your alley. Very Shadow Milk Cookie in the end. Well, I'm not, at least I think of the design. Personality, I'm probably wrong, but at least in the design. I know you see Jester, you're like, oh, hello there, what's going on? Dun, 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 dun.
All just back for more action! See you next time!
Here we go! Ah! I'll take it, saved it. Da 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 da. I think this track is one of my favorite music combos. Oh, hold on. Oh man. Back to Alaska. Oh wait, no, these are my teammates, I think. Hold on. Okay. Come on, friends, let's tap each other. Oh no! All right, get to tapping. I'd tap that. I'd tap that for $1. Well, Nights is also... So I really love Nights as a concept. Again, Dream World stuff. Try to keep your feet right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. We're just supersonic racing, running to the point of no return. Everybody's supersonic racing. Come on, let your body burn. Fuck. Heck. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, Marine, was that you again? Hold up. Was that you just did I just see you in there? What was that all about?
Finish!
Bum, bum.
Acceptable.
Let's see. Was that not fully terrible? Oh! Zavok, like, it's acceptable. Gets first place. Oh my god. Oh, so you did get back in. Okay. Huh. GG. I think that's a good finish to go out on. Let's see, did I get enough to get the night sticker? Oh, I missed a funny number. Oh well. Dun dun. Da 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 da. I think that's a good place to call it. That's a good spot to call it and bring this night to an end. Sadly, I can't click out without losing the music, but what do we have here? There we go. All right. I appreciate you all joining. It's been an absolute blast of an evening, and I hope that you've had as much fun as I've had. Thank you always for coming to the Zettaplex to rest, to recharge. I'm always happy to be your guide through the world of dreams. And of course, it only costs you a memory. But thank you again so much. Let's get ready to drift away, to head into an abyss that reveals itself to be beautiful, full of visions, colors, and everything beyond your wildest imagination. So, I think it's about time I get ready to send you off. Of course, got the Discord for any of y'all who would like to join and hang out between streams. But let's set our heartbeats in sync. Oh boy, 6 a.m. I know the sun's coming up. Time for us vampires to get to bed. But anyway, I'm curious. I've got two options that I know I can send you off to. I can either send you off... There's Dream Trove who's doing a donathon. I think she hasn't started for the day yet, so it would be just a chill space. Or I can send you off to Braver Cube for some ASMR. And he's got some pretty good stuff, I will say. So, any preferences? And I can get ready to send you away on a new adventure. Anyone? Still waking up? As we sync our heartbeats. Or is it dealer's choice since it happens to be getting late into the night? Is that the case? You're already awake. Ah, early riser. Get some ASMR. Well, I'm gonna set everything up to send you all off to Braver Cube. He does some wonderful ASMR, and he's really good at helping to hypnotize you off to a deeper dreamland. So, here is our raid message, and I will get ready to send you all on your way. So, my beautiful dreamers, be awesome. May there be a smile on your face as you drift away into an abyss. And until we meet again, I will see you in your next dream. Good night.